Y'all, I'm having a weird day. I'm not feeling great. You know what it feels like? It feels like I am burning out. That's what it kind of feels like. And so I think it's a good thing for me and for us that I take today really, really slow. And we just do what sort of feels good, feels fun, makes this experience enjoyable for everybody, um, and not push myself too much because I wanted to obviously be here. But I don't know, I think I'm getting a little anxious about school starting back up in a week on Monday. So, like, less than a week. Um, and I don't know. There's a lot going on in the world as well. That's once again weighing on my brain. And thinking about all of that is just very overwhelming. So, I think what we'll do today is we're going to just take it kind of slow and we'll stay cozy. And we'll play a game if we feel like playing a game, or we won't, and it'll be okay. And that'll be fine too. Brock, thank you for paying your taxes and enjoy your work. I hope your day goes well. And if you're driving, I hope your drive goes well and you drive safely. Dee Dee, it's so good to see you. Thank you for getting first. I appreciate it. And Spaced, it's good to see you as well. I hope everybody's day is going well. I know um, many of you are probably going to be working while we hang just because it is Thursday. It's super early, even by East Coast standards. So I get it. We can just chill. Can't be bothered to do much more than that, huh? 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 Maybe I'll try and desperately beat my Minesweeper score the entire time. That'd be fine, right? You guys wouldn't mind this. I hate when that happens. Like, are you kidding me? Mr. Q! Oh my. Oh, this is a gamble. Freaking. Oh my god. Mr. Q, thank you so much. I appreciate you. It's so good to see you. How goes it? 30 more days after your experience together. I hope that you are having a wonderful Thursday. I hope you have really fun things planned for the weekend. You're amazing and wonderful. And I'm very grateful. Hell yeah, go get that gym workout. Let us know what you do later. Sending positive energy your way. Thank you, Spaced. I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, I'm equal parts excited because the school year is going to be fun. I know it, and this is my last semester in as for my undergrad degree. So I'm like, I know it'll be hard and whatever, but it's gonna be a good time. But I think like that mixed with like not being sure what to do afterwards. I don't know. I don't know what to do. So many other things. Ah, wee. We could keep playing Dead Take because I desperately need to finish that, and Tiz said that she was able to finish it in 4 hours, and I've literally taken more than 4 hours to finish it, so I should probably get on that. That means that I might be able to finish it in one more stream. Based on what New Original had mentioned. No, come on! It might have been that I skipped over some of the jump scares. As a result of that, that's what happened. I don't know. I missed out on stuff, and that's why it's taking me forever. Fuck. Okay, I knew why I fucked that one up. That one's okay. That one's okay. Good morning, Miracle Boy. Welcome in. How are you? Ah! Okay, there we go. Sorry. Couldn't click it. I'm gonna beat this score. One of these days. This freaking Minesweeper. Days are numbered, let me tell you what. Oh, oh, oh. Yes, yes. Okay, that's gonna be a hard section, but here's hoping something helps me with that. No. Oh my god, okay. Yes. Yes. 63 seconds already? Are you freaking kidding me? Shh! Son of a bitch. Tara, we really are. And that actually, great segue. Quick segue, yeah? We are currently raising money for our fundraiser. It is our month-long fundraiser. We do this. This is our second year doing it, so I'm really excited and grateful to be able to have a community and a community that's willing to support these causes. We are currently raising money for cultural survival. They are an indigenous-led nonprofit that helps support indigenous voices, rights, advocates for like the communities themselves. So thank you so much, Tara, for donating. I appreciate you. That brings us up to $575 towards the goal. At different incentives, we have different things happening, or different goals, we have different things happening. We have already hit a couple of them. But Tara and I will be playing Peak with crowd control together if we hit $750, which is rad. And I'm thinking that if we hit $600 by the end of the week, or just once we hit $600, we'll do another Steam key giveaway because I still have a couple of games that I can give away to the community. So, yeah. Your bench is poor, but I'm happy. No. That, you don't even have to clarify, justify. I completely understand. I don't want anybody to put themselves out, but I appreciate what can be done. Those, like, where it's accessible, I am grateful. Thank you so much for doing that, Tara. You didn't have to. You didn't have to. So thank you. But yeah, Tara, I'm having like a weird day, a weird morning. Oh, I'll be putting myself. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, you know what? I shouldn't tell you what to do. Yuma, it's so good to see you. Welcome in. How are we doing? Out on the damn mountain! You right. But like, why are you glowing like that? God sake. It's funny that you say that because I feel like shit. So thank you. Thank you. I don't know. I feel terrible. God awful. Thank you, Minesweeper. Couldn't have timed that better, huh? Yeah, I'm just not feeling great. Gay and you may thank you for paying your taxes. Y'all are incredible. The NRS appreciates you, sees you, and will not be coming after your asses today. Unless you want the NRS to come after you, in which case, fair enough. I took a gamble. It didn't pay out. It didn't. But Kaze, how are we doing? I hope everybody's having a really good day. It's Thursday. We here. Thank you, Tara. I did take a shower, so that is nice, you know. When you take that shower glow. Damn, makes sense. We're usually like that, yeah. Shika, how we doing? It's good to see you. It's the that honestly is what it is. Yeah. Me, seriously, I had so many disassociations yesterday. It was crazy. Also, you may thank you for getting a second. You legend. Yeah, I disassociated so hard yesterday and this morning too. But whatever. I literally woke up with a headache this morning, but ended up having an awesome day. So I really hope it turns around for you. Thank you, Tara. I hope so too. Um I don't know how long we're gonna stream for today. Stream today, rather. We'll see kind of how I'm feeling over the course of the day, but I'm hoping that I start to feel better too. I just, you know how like when you feel like a weight on you, and like you have reasons, right, as to why you have a weight on you, but you also aren't entirely sure like where it is or why it's happening either, and like you can't shake it. That's what it feels like. Um, freaking wait, Mr. Q, what the hell? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tara. Tara, 30 more days. 30 more days after your experience with this associating bit. Wait. Did I say associating? This disassociating bits! Hope you enjoy being a platypussy and your emotes and every other perk that comes along with being on the sub side of the Nikkihurray. Okay? Enjoy. Crow Country. Wait, how was that game, Shika? That sounds like so much fun. Your doggo has a lot of floof. Yeah, he's a big floofy bean. He he needs to get brushed again, but we shaved him down for the summer, and so his fur's slowly growing back, or hair, whatever it is. Tara, thank you for paying your taxes, and Steven, thank you for paying your taxes. Sweeney, thank you for paying your taxes, and Sheikah, thank you for paying your taxes. Sweeney, I'm so keeny on you beanie here. You like that? Was that one good? I think that was kind of cute. Please give it to me. I'm having a horrible day. Just kidding. You look like you're floating. Yeah, it's because I'm not here. Because I'm gone. I'm out of here. Literally, my brain isn't with us today. She took the day off, but the rest of her showed up. Nero Spice and everything, not so nice, can do that, dude, for real. My so I have an SSRI that I'm on and I take medication, but I've been self-regulating it, which I definitely don't recommend, right? You should follow your doctor's orders on everything. But I've been like kind of altering how much I'm taking and whatever else. To just kind of like I'm trying to pay attention to how much I myself am working on myself and my mental and how much the medication is helping. And like, there's no issue with me taking medication for the rest of my life if I need to. I have no problem with that. But I've just been like fiddling with it because as I get out of school, like the cost of things is just gonna like skyrocket. It's just gonna be way more expensive. So, I've been fucking with that. And as a result of fucking with it, I think I've been just struggling. And so one of the things that I experience with my mental health is that none of you are asking for this, but I'm gonna give it to you anyway, okay? Because I'm having a shit day and I want to talk about it. One thing that I struggle with when it comes to my mental health is that I get into these like OCD tendencies of like repetitive thought. And you guys might experience it as well if you experience depression or anything like that. And so I'll have these repetitive thoughts that are like you're depressed, you're depressed, you're depressed, you're depressed, you're depressed, or you're sad, you're sad, you're sad, you're sad, you're sad, or something to that effect. And it just kind of like cycles nonstop in my brain. And even whenever I'm not like I might be having a good moment, I'm still like cycling that thought. And so, um, like that has been happening a little bit more recently. I think as a result of me also like fucking with my medication and stuff. Where my brain is just like when something bad happens, I I have a hard time regulating it. I get really dysregulated really quickly. And then like if I'm challenged by something, if something hurts my feelings, if I like my insecurities are triggered or something to that effect, right? I'm just having a hard time navigating it and regulating, and so then my brain gets into that cycle. Um, and I have worked with my therapist to try and like mitigate that, but we've mitigated it through medication, which again, totally fine. Um, but I don't know, I just definitely have been struggling with that lately, and like not feeling like I'm doing like enough or the right things, or I'm doing like, I don't know. I've never been diagnosed, but I also think that I struggle with ADHD to some degree, and so like remembering things, remembering to do certain things, um all of that stuff sort of like, even even with my medication, even whenever I'm feeling like in my tip top shape, I'm still forgetting stuff, and like it just impacts my day-to-day life a lot, and that sucks. It's really hard. um I'm really enjoying it so far. Different play style than I'm used to, but I'm having fun. I need to at least look at the game to see what the hell it's about. Unless you want to explain it, Shika. I know you're probably busy working, doing all kinds of stuff, but I'm really happy that you streamed yesterday, Shika. It was yesterday, right? That you streamed? I think it was yesterday, and I'm happy that you did because it was fun hanging out with you. Um, just out here having a heat stroke, normal Thursday. So, Steven, please drink some water. Thank you. Welcome back, Dee Dee. I came back and it was just close up Nikki. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Okay, that could you like that shit? You like that shit? Sometimes I be spitting bars, you know? I talked about this already last stream. I posted it on my socials. Jesus, talking is so hard right now. Let me try to enunciate.
Oh, skip it in turn,
But
sir. They fucking it up it.
True. Welcome in. Thank you for paying your taxes. Your rage tax. If we had 2,000 followers in August, even if we don't hit it in August, I'm just gonna tell you guys that right now. But if we hit it in August, I will commit to doing another karaoke stream. And if we do another karaoke stream, maybe I'll commit to trying to spit some game on y'all, like some rapping Nikki the rapper. Now, none of you can change that because y'all are already following theoretically. But if you're lurking right now and you're like, should I follow this girl? Do you want to hear her rap? That should be the question you're asking yourself. Because if you do, or hear me sing, follow away. Baby, follow away. Oh my God. And then you guys can get more of those spicy beats that I just dropped for Sweeney. Well, if it isn't the man with the equine appendage. Oh my Lanta. Sweeney, thank you. I promise you I'm gonna do better. I should make you a cute little planet, please. I would love it. Stop it. We have one, but we could always afford more. But wait until I can afford to pay you, because I would want to pay you for things. Caught in a cycle, yeah. About Cyberpunk, it's on sale on Steam. Hey, yes, if you're interested in buying Cyberpunk, I should let me message Mift, because Mift talked about it. Mift, Cyberpunk is on sale, FYI. Okay. Because he talked about it yesterday, being like, how much is this game? So maybe he might want to get it. But Steven, that's so exciting. I hope you get the most fun out of it. You should stream it if your computer can handle it. Which, you have a new computer, so yeah, it should be who did I just shout out? Yeah, I definitely get caught in loops a lot. Yep. That's pretty common for me. I don't like it though. I don't like it. I get those feelings periodically. Mental health is difficult. It's so difficult. And like, I don't necessarily want to get into the commentary of like the health as an institution, like healthcare as an institution and shit like that. But just as far as like our individualized experience, like it sucks. It sucks. And like, it's crazy because before I spoke to my psychiatrist, before I went on medication, before I even like tried to figure out if something was going on, I thought this was normal. I thought this was super normal, and I thought that like this was just my life, and like I was meant to just be like everybody had these thoughts. Like I would have these triggers where I would be driving, like if I'm driving or if I'm out in public and like I have my intrusive thoughts will kind of, build up or whatever. And in order to like not act on my intrusive thought, which is not something that I would actively do, but like it almost felt like my body needed to react this way, I would like clench my fists or like stretch my fingers out or like I would like shake or something. And so I'd be driving on the road and like there would be people walking on the side of the road. And my fear, my intrusive thought is like, oh my God, what if my car hits a bump on the road and then it veers off and it hits these people? And so I would grip my steering wheel, right? Or, I'm cutting vegetables and I'm like, oh my God, what if like my finger slips and all of a sudden my knife goes flying and it stabs my dog on accident. And then I clutch my knife. And I have like thoughts like that all the time. And I thought it was just super normal. Like everybody just had those thoughts and like we all just kind of fucking deal with it. But turns out that ain't normal. I mean, it might be like normal, like people have it, like it's normalized, but it's not like, that's not like, I don't need to be like that all the time. Anybody else? I called out of work on Monday because I was on a downward slide. So I took time for myself to get back in a good headspace. Good for you, Steven. I think that's really smart. I think it's very smart to take time for yourself. I think that next week and starting back up next week, whenever school starts back up, I'm going to go back to my 3-day-a-week streams and I'm going to be a little bit more gentle with myself as far as like, if I want to cancel stream. Because this summer and over the course of the last like couple of weeks, I've been very like, I don't want to cancel stream. I don't want to like do any of that. I want to like stay on task. And I think I've just gotten to a point where it's like, this is now too much. So I need to reevaluate. Mine are usually, we have these things to do. I can't do that yet because of this one thing, but I have things to do ad nauseum. Yes, yes, yes. I experience that as well, actually. Quite a bit. The trouble, the difficulty of knowing there are things to be done, doing something, not doing it fast enough, but also being so depressed or so sad or so frustrated or so like stuck in your own mind that you're just like, but I also can't do it. I can't bring myself to do the work right now, so maybe I'll do it later. But no, you have to do work, it's rough. Like, fuck you, ADHD. I know I'm depressed. You don't need to make me hyper focus on it. Yes, let me hyper focus on something like a video games. Yes, Tara. That part, exactly. Never diagnosed, but bitch, we know exactly. Exactly. I can't. I'm like 99. No, I should say I'm more like 97% sure that I experience ADHD. Like I suffer from some form of it, whether it is actively full-blown ADHD or ADD or whatever it might be, or like just a mild amount of it. I know. Parappa the Nikki Rappa. Yes, that's me. But if you have alts, thug behavior carry. But if you have alts, have your alts follow as well. Let's do it. Thug behavior karaoke, exactly. That's what we'll call it. I'll have it in neon lights right here as we're going through and I'm singing my heart out. Nikki's your favorite rapper's favorite rapper. Damn, Mr. Q. Damn. That's good. I'm going to be dropping sick beats on y'all. Prepare yourself. No? Okay, well, I make shit for my friends and friends make shit for me. This is part of the fun. Yeah, well. Yeah. Oh, man, I can't believe I gave a shout out to Poss. Who the hell is Poss? It was yesterday. Watching the trailer would help because the style is so cute and spooky. You're a special agent trying to figure out what happened at this abandoned amusement park. Wait, that's cute. Okay, that's fun. You know what, Chica? No. Maybe I'll just go and watch you play the game. I don't need to play everything. Okay. I don't need to play everything. I don't need to have content for everything. Sometimes I could just go watch my friends play it and support them. It's actually so fucking real, yeah. Ah, the anxiety. Indeed. I was diagnosed with generalized anxiety. Pulling a card out of Aries' book. I love it whenever she sings. She sings her thoughts, but yeah, anxiety, yeah. Sounds about right. I was medicated for my anxiety and my depression. But it didn't necessarily stop the cycle of incessant thought. It didn't even, and I got up to like 100 milligrams of my medication, and I was still having these cycles. So it's like I don't know. You watch a lot of Final Destination as a kid. I really did though. I really did. I was way too young to be watching that shit, and here I am. Um, Listen, people walking on the side of the road, even on sidewalks, trigger my intrusive thoughts big time, and it has only gotten worse since I watched someone randomly decide they were going to try it. Oh my god. Oh my god. My friend and I were literally the first ones. Oh my god, Dee Dee. Yeah, that would fuck me up for life. That would fuck me up. I wouldn't be able to do it. And that's like a huge fear of mine. Sometimes I will see, sometimes I'll see people on the road because I live in an area where, like, I'm in Florida, right? And we live near like a high population of tourists. And tourists, they want to be able to walk everywhere. But you can't walk everywhere here, okay? The roads are not built for walking, okay? The roads are built for driving, and driving stupidly for some people. And so we'll see tourists, people who don't understand the rules of the road or whatever, who are just like crossing the street crazily. Sometimes even people who live here. Yeah, I know, Sweeney. Thank you. Rip me, right? Um, but and so they just like there's this expectation that cars are gonna stop for you, but all of us who live here, and even those of us who are tourists, we understand Florida. Florida, you know? And like people who drive here are just including myself, right? But they're not gonna stop. They're not gonna stop for you. And it drives me absolutely up a wall. But I will be forthright, Dee Dee. I usually am talking about people who are like they're a ways away, but I see them walking and I'm like, what if my car hits a bump in the road and instead of just like swerving into them, flies the 30 feet all the way over to them specifically? Ron, thank you so much for the research guide. Ron, I was actually thinking about you yesterday. How are you doing? I was just like wondering how you are, how life's treating you. 30 more days after your experience, Ron. Welcome me. Now we're having a good day. Go follow Ron. Do it. Hell yeah. Ron has a freaking wrestling podcast. He makes music. GG human. I am, Dee Dee, I should say, I am sorry that you had to deal with that though, because that is terrifying and had to have been some level of like PTSD forming. I don't know for sure. I shouldn't like assume that per se, but I know that would do it for me. I'm convinced our way of living is giving everyone ADHD-like symptoms. Spaced. Ooh, I think I agree with you on that. And I was watching a Milo Rossi video last night. He was basically talking about he was talking specifically about a creator who does a lot of pseudo-archaeology and pseudoscience stuff, but he had gone off on a little bit of a tangent talking about how, and I know a lot of anthropologists talk about this, and I know a lot of people like outside of the scope of academia speak about this, but it feels so much, and I get this feeling more and more where like, I know we live in a society. I know this society has to function a certain way because it has been developed to do that. But like it feels like we're getting closer and closer to this bubble, this bursting bubble of like, we can't keep doing this. We can't keep like killing ourselves over working so hard to make money, to have to pay for stuff that doesn't last long because it's made shittily, because it's the whole point of the system is to make us work until we die. Like, and then also, like, you know, our phones and like all the like the social media that constantly is popping up and is like asking you to like constantly feed into it. And like, it's just, it is, I am fairly convinced of that myself, Spaced. And I also think that to some degree, there is like the COVID pandemic. Um, I'm this is my own personal thoughts and opinions. I am fairly convinced that long form COVID has really fucked up my body. Um, I could have had a heart condition prior to COVID because I got COVID. I think I got it twice, but I only know for sure that I got it once. Um, like, I think I have a heart condition as a result of COVID because I didn't have one prior to it. Um, I was not, maybe time did this. I don't know. Maybe I'm predisposed to it. But I do think after I got COVID, I also experienced a lot more depression, a lot more brain fog, a lot more um like just the struggle to like do things became harder, you know? Um and I don't have any, that's not based on any factual information, that's not based on any scientific information as far as like what I have looked into for myself specifically or what I have tested for myself specifically, but I just, that is my feeling. And I feel like that in conjunction with the way life and the world and politics and everything else has been sort of panning out has just sort of expounded upon this. I don't know, it's or not extrapolated, it's like made it worse, right? It's made it bigger. Don't mind me talking out of my ass about shit I don't know, but I feel like those sort of thoughts are normal as a sort of side effect of the training. Awareness of potential danger seems to go with the territory of yoga. Yes. So Sweeney, interesting that you say that. I do think that to some degree, yoga, my practice in yoga and like my understanding of that has definitely played into my like awareness of stuff, feelings, people, like what, like all that other stuff and like the constant thoughts. But I also think that it probably is a side effect of like trauma. I was diagnosed as well with PTSD and CPT. Well, I think it was CPTSD, which I can't remember the difference right now, but it's like different. And I think that my life leading up to like about 5 years ago, or maybe 3 years ago, and then what I experienced 3 years ago leading up to now has led me to almost like be in this position of kind of like what Alex says, and hi Alex, like this chronic thought and cycle. But you know what? I don't know. Yes, you're talking out your ass, but maybe you're onto something too. Probably a pause of shit. Honestly, Tara, maybe. But I did think that I wrote poo instead of pause, so better for it, you know? That bits is bulletproof, yeah. And like, I don't know. I don't know how to navigate it. It's, I wish I could say that I was the kind of person that had the like internal strength and capacity to be able to like uh basically strong arm my way out of being distracted and having ADHD symptoms and all this other stuff, but I'm not that. I'm not that. I cannot make myself remember things. Even if I fucking write it down all the time, I forget to write it down, and like it just is, it can be so overwhelming sometimes. Particularly whenever you are confronted with neurotypical people who are like, uh, hey, it should just be easy for you to do this. Like, why is it so hard for you to do this thing? And it's like, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I wish I could be better, but I'm not. Ugh. And that even that sounds like an excuse, and I understand it and I get it. Ugh. What? How did that happen? Hold on. What? It said my follower goal was just met, but it definitely wasn't. It says it says 90. That's sus. Hold on. Why you always lying? Hold on. I don't think it's right. No, I'm at 2,300 and... Wait. No. Wait, what? Wait, what? Something funky is going on. What the fuck just happened? And I haven't had any alerts that like I had a follower. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to be messaging Twitch here soon because I don't know what the fuck just happened. But I should not have instantly gotten 393 followers. So, yeah, we'll look at that after stream. But we did not hit 2,000 followers. That's false advertisement. False advertisement. Don't like that shit. Anyway, thank you so much. We'll figure that out later. Oh, big time. She was definitely not alive when we got to her. Oh my god, I went home and called my therapist. Yes, good for you, because holy fuck, that's terrifying. I was diagnosed in the 90s. You're very much welcome, lovely. You guys are so sweet. Because I'm elderly, Tara, my family didn't believe in diagnosis until literally I went in and just did it. I'm ready for the hard reset. Humans should never have been allowed by nature to live this long, dude. I appreciate that humans are so resilient. I like it. But at the same time, I'm very much, the thing is, Grandpa, I didn't, you know how you get like messages? You get like messages like, so-and-so has followed. It feels like somebody just bought me followers. And I don't want that. Take the followers back. Take the followers back. I'm juggling a lot right now. My wife dislocated her knee last weekend, so I've been handling the stuff she can't as well as all the other stuff. Jeez, Ron, I can imagine. You're probably so busy right now. I hope she heals up quickly, though. That sounds so painful. Like Mr. Popo once said, Popo, humans are an infestation. Dude, okay, when I first took my first classes in anthropology, everybody. In anthropology, all right? I took a course on, I think it was just an introduction to archaeology or something to that effect. And Grandpa, I see you. Hi, welcome in, everybody. I will catch up on chat in a second. Forgive me, I'm so far behind. That whole follower thing also really threw me for a loop-de-loop, so forgive me. But we will resolve that later. I took a course. It was intro to something, maybe archaeology, and the book I was reading or the lecture I was listening to said the exact same thing. It said that humans, much like viruses, have spread across the world. And it's like, that's crazy, dude. That's nutso. Like, what the heck? So, it makes sense, though. It makes a lot of sense. To be fair, a lot of things have happened since COVID, and it might not be just a virus. That's true. That's very, very true. And like that was kind of the disclaimer I added as well, where it's like it's not just COVID, but COVID was definitely a part of it. Late stage capitalism suck ass, and COVID exacerbated my autoimmune disease, and it's been hell. Yes, and that's kind of what it feels like a little bit for me too, Tara. Although I didn't have an autoimmune disease beforehand, so chronic, I think, yes. Grandpa, it's so good to see you. I'm doing okay. I'm having kind of like a weird day, so we're just kind of talking and chilling and taking it easy because I'm feeling very much not myself, very much not grounded, unwell mentally. So we're just kind of having a little bit of a chat. And I'm talking all about my mental health issues with y'all. but I appreciate you, Grandpa. Thank you for coming in here. I love you to bits. COVID multiplied the severity of all underlying health issues, mental included. And maybe, like I said, maybe I was predisposed to this, and COVID just sort of said, let's turn it up to 5 million. Strong arming yourself through a disability, sarcasm, yeah. And like, okay, so even that kind of like, how many of you who experience depression or anxiety or ADHD, like you have experienced ADHD symptoms or anything like that, classify it as a disability? And I ask because for me, I do not know, I do not know enough, nor do I want to overstep the ideology of disabilities and the struggle that people who have disabilities, like, I do not want to diminish that by saying one thing or another, right? Based on my own experience. But I'm curious about what other people think, how other people classify their experiences. And oh gosh, what else was I gonna say? Disability. Maybe that was it. Maybe that's the only question. I think I had another question, but it's gone now. As for the ADHD stuff, it is easier to not be diagnosed with ADHD and other non-neurotypical, oh my gosh, excuse me, related conditions. Aren't constantly stressed or in fight or flight, but we live in a world where everything is basically fucked. Yeah. The fight or flight, and I guess that also kind of lends to Space's comment, and I think it was Space who said this, of like, was it Space? I don't know, but just kind of like referencing that there's so much going on all the time that it is hard for us to be like basically focus in on one thing or another. But I digress on that. Like, I agree with you. The world is fucked, and it's hard to navigate it and to try and figure out, is this actually something I'm experiencing or not? I forgot to remember precisely, Sweeney. You get it, and I empathize with you, and I'm sorry that you did forget, because same. PTSD is typically triggered by one singular event. CPTSD is typically from repeat. Okay. Thank you so much, Dee Dee. Actually, that's great. I appreciate you. And so I was experiencing CPTSD, and potentially you experienced something akin to PTSD. I don't think there's more. I don't think there's more of it. I just think it's become so hard for us to cope that more of us are cracking under the pressure. Ooh, interesting. I could see that. And I can feel that. It does feel like, I know that we're all of us are kind of all over the world, so we're in different places. Austin, it's so good to have you here. Love having you here. Thank you for paying your taxes, buddy. I appreciate you. And I know that Ari gave you a shout out, because I think Ari gave you a shout out, right? You're a bit of a streamer. If not, forgive me, but also take that shout out. Get loved. But thank you for being here. We're talking a little bit about mental health. I'm gonna put a trigger warning in the title, just so that people can, like, you know, make the decision of staying or leaving based on how they're feeling today. Sheet balls, let me do a time for it, please. It's not gonna last forever. Oh my god, hold on. Can I unpin the message? Oh, here it is. Unpin manually. There we go. Okay. GPTSD here, baby. Trying to get my life together to this day. Grandpa, same Z's. High five. Psh. Yes, oh my god. Oh, that's stuff. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. BRB, no worries, Ron. Congrats, thank you. I know, thank you. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing a freaking. Wait, I'm not gonna do a karaoke stream until we reach 2,000 legitimately. Friggin', I need to figure out what the heck, but we're not doing it. You can't make me. Therapy has helped me to realize that giving yourself space, accepting things about yourself, letting yourself feel and think the things you shame yourself for and that you want to change helps a lot. Don't strong arm yourself. Yeah. And so it's a mix, right? It's a mix of things, right? Because there is that element of you should be doing stuff to try and help yourself, right? right? Theoretically, you should acknowledge that you need help, and then going and seeking help, and seeking the help that is accessible to you, even if it sometimes can be difficult, right? Um, but why is this music scary? Can you be not scary? Um, but it is getting me, it has been difficult to get me to that place of like going to therapy, dealing with therapy, doing the therapy, you know? Or doing it consistently. And again, it is not super accessible to me yet, but maybe it will be at some point. I don't know. Something funky is going on. Yeah, I'd say look at, yes, it's a mystery. Oh God, Sweeney. Oh God, bot follows possibly. Good job overtaking my follower total, even if it might be. Thank you, dear. We cheated.
Alias Trench raided the stream with 6 viewers.
Yo, Alias Trench, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you, thank you. Let me get you a shout out. Give me one moment. There you are. Howdy doody, buddies. Welcome. How was your stream? How was your day? Please, if you need to raid and run, go and take care of yourselves, everyone. Go stretch your legs, drink some water, eat some food, whatever. You might be in a different time zone, so, you know, maybe go to bed. It's really good to have you here. I'm actually catching up on chat, so give me just one moment. I will get to your messages here in a second. But let me do a quick introduction so you guys know who I am. My name is Nikki. I'm a variety streamer. I play games, I make art, and I chat. I also like to talk about life through an anthropological lens. So on Sundays, we like to learn together, do a little bit of knowledge sharing where we just learn about humans and all kinds of stuff. Right now, we are talking a little bit about, or a lot of bit about, mental health. So if that's not something that you're sort of feeling or into right now, please go ahead and take care of yourselves. Do what you guys need to do. But I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And welcome in. So good to have you guys here. Thank you for trusting me with your community today. The alerts usually still happen. Oh, if it's about my friend Dollcake found a thing called Siri. So SiriBot is actually in here. So I don't know what to do with that. SiriBot is here. Does SiriBot have a command I can use to be like, get rid of the bots? Depression experiences me! It's true. It's true. Depression should be afraid to have to experience you, Tara, okay? It should stop, actually. And I mean that in like the most respectful and best way possible, okay? Oh, okay, Kai, thank you. So then theoretically it should take care of it itself. Kai, welcome in. I love you to bits. We actually had an experience where 1 minute we're at 1,900 and something. The next minute we're at 2,393. So, and without any proper follows. So I don't know how that happened. But okay. I also don't even know, how do you buy followers? How does that happen? What did you do? You know? Crazy. I don't know, but I wish mine could at least say hello and give me a kiss on the cheek before hitting me with himself for the next week. Honestly, yeah. Very valid. Very valid. I absolutely understand that, and your feelings are 100% valid, but I consider ADHD a disability 100%. It's fundamentally affected everything I do. Also, under the American Disabilities Act, it is officially a disability, if that makes you feel more comfy with it. You know, I didn't know that, Grandpa. Like I mentioned, I'm not diagnosed myself, so I do not necessarily have an official diagnosis of ADHD, but like, it makes sense to me for other people. And this is the same conversation that I sort of very loosely had with Angie the other day when we were talking about Indigenous identity, or identity in a general sense, right? When I have talked to you all about joining the Latin American, the Twitch Latin Guild, the Twitch Latin Guild, the Twitch Pride Guild, even the Twitch Women's Guild. The Women's Guild is the one that I feel the most in alignment with, because I've never been challenged for my womanhood, right? But I have been challenged for my sexuality. I've been challenged for my heritage and like my ethnicity and everything like that. It's just difficult to align with those things outright. So I might have ADHD. And if I do have ADHD, does that mean that I experience a disability? I don't know. And I don't know, right? That's like my own personal like struggle. Ricky, cool Ricky, came in recently and talked about how he had heard and experienced commentary on those who have Puerto Rican heritage and family born on the island are indigenous. And that also, I don't know how that sticks with you. I don't know how to feel with that. So yeah, there's a little bit of a disconnect with all of that, but it does help me to hear from people who actively consider their mental health or like the whatever they might be experiencing with their mental health or ADHD or whatever as a disability. It just helps me to better like understand how people classify these things. And it also, to some degree, I'm like riffing right now, so apologies, but it also sort of isn't an excuse for behavior, right? It isn't an excuse for forgetting things or whatever, but it does help me to better understand why some things happen for me and like why it is harder for me to accomplish certain tasks than somebody else. But I digress. Good morning, Austin. It's so good to see you. Thank you for the hugs. I appreciate it. I'm finally catching up to that. Holy shit. I am so sorry, everyone. Osgalia is somewhere. What? Oh, Osgalia? Also, autistic and ADHD people just kind of blended in better back in the day. We could hyper focus on one thing and then make that our whole job for our whole life, and everyone would leave us alone. Damn, ain't that the truth? Before there was actual like commentary on this sort of stuff. There are certainly times when I wish that I weren't so stupidly high functioning with my anxiety. I feel like at times it would be easier if others could see me as I feel, as opposed to someone who is highly organized, highly achieving, and highly motivated, because all they are actually seeing is me just trying to get through my day without losing my shit. That is a very real and heartbreaking sentiment, Dee Dee. I wholeheartedly relate to. Like, if you don't mind me asking, and you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, what would it look like if, like, what do you think it would look like? What would you present to people if it wasn't your high functioning self? Like, what would you want people to see to better understand? Now everything is loud and bright and we all have to do everything all the time. Grandpa, it's so true. You're so welcome, Austin. Doll cake, never heard of her. I meant to ask if I can send some neat little games to you that you might enjoy. Oh my gosh, yes, Space, please. Send away. I would love to know. Give me the names. Give me all the names. Hope your Thursday's going well for you. Austin, it is going. I would not say that it is going well, but it is going. And I don't know. I'm here. Which is not terrible, but not awesome. How is your Thursday going though, Austin? I hope it's going better for you. That was some David Lynch music. That's what I'm saying. Music kind of taking a turn. Yeah, I'm glad we switched it. Alias Twinge! I'm finally here! New original. I hope you're having a good day. Have I already said hi to you? I don't know. But Rishtaka, welcome in. Gray Senpai, it's good to have you here. Apologies on it taking so long for me to get to y'all. Tara, yes, they're in my dim house. Oh, okay. Stream good, day mid, but better after streaming and having some dinner. Fuck yeah, I'm happy to hear that. I see. So this is Aliens, it's a pleasure. It's a delight to meet you. So nice to meet you. I love Tara, which means I'm gonna love you. I have no doubt. Hi Kai, welcome in. I love you too. Saribot will do it on its own. Okay, good bot. Thank you. That's so nice. Oh my god. Twitch and Siri will both take care of it. Don't worry. I can use the reporting tool to report them too. Is the reporting tool gonna take too long? Oh, but I don't see them in the activity, so I think they're already gone. But why does it still show? So my confusion is just that I am now at 2.4 thousand followers when I was at not that. And I guess that's the confusing thing because it didn't pop up in my feed. It didn't pop up anywhere. So I don't know. I really don't know what that means. Alias is my partner of 10 years. 10 years is crazy in like the best possible way. Going is a start. Dude, Maple. No, it is. It is a start. You're right. Alias, I think I did, but I'm going to give you another shout out. Go and follow Alias if you haven't already. I have not, and I will in a moment. And go and follow Maple as well. Maple, it's really good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. How do I breathe without you? There we go. There we go. Okay, now I'm following Alias. It's really good to see you, Maple. We're talking about mental health, and dude, you know what? I'm really curious, and obviously you might be busy, you might be doing a bunch of stuff. I know you got like you're a million and one things going on. But like, if you don't mind me asking, you as a content creator and streamer work really closely with like real world events, particularly with Gaza, particularly with Palestine. How do you balance your mental health? Is it a difficult thing for you to be exposed to the realities and the hardships of life as you see it? And like, but like also having to like share that information with people and not break down on stream so that you can be an effective communicator to like change the world. Puka, love you to bits. You guys need to go and follow Puka if you haven't already, okay? Puka is amazing. And like, Puka is gonna do great, big, amazing things. So you guys need to go and follow. It would basically look like someone who was loading the dishwasher and then that same someone coming back and unloading the dishwasher because it wasn't done right all day. Okay. Okay. So it's just allowing for the like the imperfections to come through is what I'm hearing or what I'm basically understanding. Dibs on new support? No, Steven. Dibs. We have to alternate. I want to play the waterbender. I'll play it by myself. It's fine. And then I'll play a little bit by myself so I can get a little bit of experience and then we can move on. Because I did the same thing with Juno. I didn't play Juno at all. I still don't play Juno. But I didn't play Juno at the start because I was like, too many people wanted to play her. I'll just stick with my characters. Let everybody else fight. So it's honestly fine. But I just want to see what he's all about. Also, no pressure, but if you ever want to DM me for like any reason, venting your games or chats, please feel free, Grandpa. I appreciate that, and I will remember that. Yes, I am pretty bad about reaching out to people, and communicating my needs or my interests, but I would love that. So yeah, Alias, yes, it's really good to meet you, and thank you again for trusting me with your community. Truly, those of you who are choosing to stick around today, we're so cozy. People would be like, oh, this dishwasher is so well organized and optimized for cleaning. And I would just be like, please move. I have to move these three things. Otherwise, they won't get properly cleaned. And is that not, I guess that isn't what you're presenting, because what you're presenting to everybody is the perfect way for it to be. Yeah? Thank you so much for the follow. We do have anonymous follows on. It's really upsetting me. I can't pay attention. I can't pay attention to it. Don't pay attention to it. The number may take a bit to update. Fair enough. Okay, we'll let that happen. You might have to refresh things. Okay. It means you're blowing up. Dubsy, I wish it meant that. I genuinely wish it meant that, but I don't think it did. I don't think that's what it means. Unfortunately. Sag. Also, Kai, because you can't give yourself a freaking shout out. Go follow our resident cat. We love Kai. But Dubsy, welcome in. I hope you had a good night. Happy Thursday. Yes, Tara, go to bed. You and Alias and anybody else who might have come through on the raid and you need sleeps, go rest. We'll catch you guys later, okay? Thank you for hanging with us this morning. I really do appreciate it. There are tools you can use like Commander Root that will get rid of... Yeah, okay, I need to look at that. But I know that there's like that fear with Commander Root that it could become very like everybody can get deleted. And I don't want that. And knowing my freaking fingers, it'll slip and all of a sudden everybody's gone. But maybe we'll try. We'll see. We'll look. $175, and you can watch Nikki and I try to scale them out. Wait! That's actually, when you put it like that, it's not a lot of money at all. But obviously, this is just going to be a quick segue. We are raising money all month long. It is a fundraiser for Cultural Survival. Cultural Survival is an Indigenous-led organization where they work towards supporting, elevating Indigenous voices and communities, as well as supporting them like politically and with their like land rights and all sorts of things. They've been doing this for over 43 years. It's a wonderful organization. I am invested in culture. I am invested as an anthropologist and as a human. I love learning more about cultures, and I think that there are so many the fear of language death and culture death, which is not necessarily, like, not everybody sort of believes in that, but just the idea of these ideologies fading away into obscurity because time, colonialization, all sorts of things come into play. Like, it just is heartbreaking. And so I think it is wonderful work that they are doing to try and support cultures and peoples that could really use it, who are notoriously underfunded. So Cultural Survival, really amazing charity. We are trying to raise $3,000, but even if we don't hit it, it's totally fine. We have already raised $575 towards this goal, which is incredible. I'm so grateful. But if we do get $175 more, Tara and I are going to be playing Peak together with crowd control, which is rad. You all can make chaos happen for us while we absolutely climb this mountain with the utmost riz. So thank you for coming to my TED Talk. And Tara, I appreciate you. Thank you for that reminder. Oh, she got some pipes on her. That was a beautiful little bit of song. I don't even know what I sang, but thank you so much. I do be liking to sing. I doobie. Oh, Puka, I love you. Yeah, she's a singer. Yeah, no big deal. That shit is hard and you do it wonderfully. Puka, you're so sweet. It's so good to see you, lovely. So, potential duet candidate? Dude, it smells like Updog in here. What's Updog, Jiner? You're so welcome, Puka. Puka does have cool rocks. It can be. I worked really hard over the years to hold on to a revolutionary optimism. Being able to look at what's happening, but then also look at what has changed over time. Oh, that's beautiful. And honestly, that is so helpful. It's a hard thing. It's a hard thing to navigate, particularly if like you don't have the years and the time and the effort put into it like you have, Maple. But that is a really beautiful outlook, and I think it's really important, particularly if we want to continue moving forward. That's good. That's good advice. Ripley? Shut up. No. Hey, you're looking right at me and you're barking. No. Guess what? Everything's fine. She's fine, everybody. I offered a Telegram call. Wait, I offered a Telegram call for the social Sunday. That's not an option. Telegram and WhatsApp calls are blocked here. I'm so sorry. They really don't want us communicating, do they, Alex? What the fuck? In particular for Gaza, I've been following and talking about this since like 2007. I try to hold on to the fact that I've never seen this level of public support and sentiment for Palestine, and that gives me hope. Yes, and I think again, it is that essence of hope that I think a lot of people probably really struggle with and have a difficult time holding on to. But the best part about communities is that when one person is really struggling and like fumbling to find their grip again, there are other people in the community, maybe like you, Maple, who can sort of help to keep everything afloat and to be like that reminder. Because holy shit, what's happening in Palestine, atrocious. But the world is also in a state of like disarray and chaos, and it can be so overwhelming and so overbearing. It's hard. But I appreciate you sharing that with us, Maple. Thank you for giving us a little bit of insight into like how you process that and work with that. I know that obviously you have a lot of experience. Again, Maple, a wonderful content creator, very informative space, leftist, just a wonderful human being. Definitely recommend going and checking out his content. Go and hang out, go and support. Your support for these varying content creators that we like shout out and stuff like that goes a long way to not only helping them as individuals, but also like their initiatives, their work that they are trying to do, whatever it is, right? But yeah, thank you for sharing that, Maple. I adore you so much. I think you're so, so neat. And honestly, I find your streams and you inspiring. Grandpa! That is very sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I definitely feel like sometimes I'm not doing anything at all by just sitting here and talking, but I'm happy to have you all here nevertheless, right? It is time for bed though, so I shall away, but I hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Alias. Yes, you rest up. Bro, what's up, dog? It's completely okay to not be doing all right, especially right now. The world is hurting us, but we have each other. We really do. We really do have each other. We have each other, and we're doing the best we can. Some of us who have the accessibility are doing a lot more than others. But we're doing what we can. Go follow Jiner. Jiner's rad as hell. Abgus, what's good? I'm having another one of those existential mornings. The dread is real, but we're here. I was supposed to play BG3 today. I do not think that is going to be happening today. I do believe we are going to just chill and maybe we'll play something, but maybe we'll not play something, right? Maybe I'll just like exist and you guys can exist with me and we can just be together. That sounds kind of nice right now. Fighting the urge not to cry. Thanks for the shouty friend. You're so welcome, Kai. Of course. I'm gonna go on a short walkie, so BRB, no problem. Alex, thank you for paying your taxes. Seribot, I think, gets rid of bot follows. I got bot rated once and tried commander raid and it didn't find anything to remove because Seribot had already zapped everything. So I do have, I used it before. There's a confirmation asking. Okay. Thank you. Let me open my Discord just so I can check it, but ooh. I think you DM me probably. Oh. I forgot you guys could see it. Oh! Okay. We'll hold on to this for now. This might be. Wait, where is it? We're gonna take a look at this together, space, because I love this. This looks like a good time. Maple, where did you DM me the link? Oh, did you? Oh, okay, I got it. Perfect. Okay. On Discord is probably right. Yes, I got it. Sorry about that. I found it, but I appreciate you. Thank you. I'll take a look at that after stream, and we'll see, like, if after stream it kind of fixes itself, because I do have Seribot, so Seribot might take care of it, but, like, I don't know how buying followers works, so I don't know if, like, there's an actual thing to remove or not. I don't know, but hopefully we'll just be able to remove it, so. Oh my goodness gracious. What most people see me presenting is that I'm just an expert at loading a dishwasher, that I'm knowledgeable about the inner workings of a dishwasher, that I have streamlined the process in which the dishes get cleaned. Meanwhile, it's just me constantly cycling back and forth between this is fine and everything's on fire and I have no clue. Odin's, welcome in, love. I'll catch up on chat in a second, okay, buddy? Everything's on fire and I have no clue how to put out the fire, but if I just keep moving, organizing, and also moving and organizing, then maybe I'll find some solution. Oh, man. Dee, yeah, that, okay, so then that makes sense. They see the perfect streamlined process while they don't see the oscillation between the varying thoughts that challenge you. If you have a desire for people, like if you have even just a remote desire for people to better understand that, is it something that you think is feasible of accomplishing? Like, or do you think it's just one of those things where you're like, I wish people could see this, but you know, my high functioning brain is just going to keep high functioning and braining. Like, would it serve you well for people to embrace that other element of you, that like side of you that isn't all knowing? The deletions, so you get a chance to confirm stuff before you kill your whole following. Okay. I'm gonna look into it. I know I've looked into it before and it was horrifying. It was terrifying. I was scared. But you know what? If I do get rid of my whole following, guess what? We start from scratch, baby. What? Honestly, if I accidentally break it, I'm quitting streaming. Also, I looked around the UNESCO language preservation thing. Apparently, we lose a language a week. That's what I'm also talking about, right? That's what I'm also talking about. That's terrifying and frustrating. And, you know, obviously there's probably nuance to that amount, but when I was taking my linguistics course, my what is it? Like, I don't know. Linguistics of anthropology. When I was taking that course, we learned that the loss of languages obviously can come from many different, like, can have many different reasons as to why it's happening. But one of the major ones that we experienced, or one of the ones that we were like researching, was just the youth of a community no longer wanting to learn the language. And like, I think that is interesting. Like the youth's not wanting to learn more, and maybe that in conjunction with the idea and the implementation of like colonial ideals coming into these spaces, the normalization of like majority languages. What is it called? Lingua franca? Something like that. This makes up for the words I make up every day, which will one day undoubtedly become its own language. Alias. Wait, really? Oh my god, Tara, I know you guys are probably gone already, but that is so rad. What the heck? I want to hear! I know that you're joking, but that's idiolect. That specific flavor of your native language that you, the individual, speaks. So not a separate language. Takes at least 2 to form a language. 2 to tango? Oh no! Revolution. Here, I'm going to post your comment. Let's see if I get... That was from Sweeney. Revolutionary optimism. I like that. Reminds me of what I've heard about the new Superman movie. Apparently, it was actually both good and politically based, which upset the chuds and the Zionists. Zion. I can't say it, but fuck yeah. I haven't seen it yet. I want to see. We could just walk around Night City and yap. I want to, but I think that'd be too overstimulating for me. I think it'd be too overstimulating. Just because I'll then want to like do stuff. And, down for chilling with Nikki? Hell yeah. Oh, I do have a game I think you'd like. I've not played it myself yet, but I downloaded it. I'm super excited, and I've seen my friends stream it. Tell me what it is. Yeah, I'd love to know, Puka. You know I love game recommendations. While I might not be able to play them all, I love them. Lots of learning games, so I thought you might like that. I am so excited, Space. Thank you for sharing this with us. We'll see it in a second. Like an architect preserved in glass to protect his beauty forever, we have a Nikki. Hi, Nicole. Hi, Odins. Welcome in. How are you? Oop, got mistaken for a bot. Bye-bye. No, sweetie! I delete you all. Elle, it is so good to have you here. Welcome in. I don't know if you got a shout out already. You might have, but you're lovely as well, and I hope work is going well for you. Happy Thursday. How are you doing, Miss Cabrera? Love the shirt. Very colorful. But which clown are you? I'm doing pretty well. I am today, I think I'm this one. I'm burdened by existence clown. Also puzzled clown. Trying to be optimistic clown. Maple, this one's you, yeah? And maybe a little bit of this one too. Yeah. That's me! Man, I believe it, Maple. I feel like if I ever met you in person, you would be just such a warm ray of optimistic, informative sunshine. Linguistic anthropology. Yes, what the hell? I wanted to say anthropology linguistics. Ugh, every time. Thank you, Alex. That was exactly it. High functioning brain is always going to keep high functioning brain. Generally speaking, my high functioning anxiety serves my industry and the job that I do very well. So innately, they don't actually care about how I become highly organized and achieving. They're mostly just care how. Yes. Oh, Dee Dee. Yeah, I get that. I feel like you're not alone in that. There's probably a lot of companies that feel similarly. Here, let's say hi to the doggo. Oh my god. Sit. Supalma. Supalma? Superman? Odens! Morning, Nikki and chat. How are we this morning? Hungry? I'm honestly not groovy, but feeling okay, you know? How are you? Game is Gemporium. You go mining for gems, clean. Ah! Ah, it's loud! Oh my god. It's so cute! I will. First of all, Puka, you need to play this. 1000% you need to play this. But second, no, you gotta stay sitting upright, sorry. But second of all, I wanna play this. It looks cute as frick! Oh my god, I've seen that. It looks so cute. Yes, I'm ditching my previous plans to play it tomorrow, and I'm going to hunt around my apartment for examples. Oh my god, you guys need to go and follow Puka right now. Puka has the best rocks. Puka is literally so amazing. I'm not kidding. You're all the clowns. I do kind of feel like all the clowns. Dubsy, this is Milo. I don't know if I've ever introduced you all, our new friends to Milo, but this is Milo. He is one of two dogs that we have in this household. The other one is Ripley. He is my shadow. This is the boy who, like, anywhere I go, he goes. He has to go. And if he's not going, he's sad. He's my cuddle bug. He's my sweet old beanie. When I'm sad, he knows it and he comes over and he gives me love and he licks my tears away. He has gotten so much better about being held because when he was a puppy, he hated this, but now he lives to like lean his little head on me. At least I think he's living. That could be either I love this in his eyes or please save me. I don't know. Milo, which clown are you? Which clown are you? Which clown? He can't read, guys. Stop nosing me. I see you, buddy. Sit down. You're not coming back on this chair. I'm sorry, it's not big enough for us. Both of us. Dogs make the best pillows. They really do. Milo doesn't let us lay on him as much as Ripley lets us lay on him. Ripley is our pit mix, and she's just bigger and lets us, like, she can handle the leaning, whereas Milo is like, okay, you're making me uncomfortable. My little stick legs can't handle it, but I still love it. It's on sale right now, even, I think. I got it for, oh my gosh, okay, I will definitely take a look at it. It is on sale, everybody. Here, I'll post the link in the chat just in case you guys want to go and take a look at it. Oh my god, I thought something fell on my shirt. We're good, but oh my god. He's such a snuggly baby, and I love whenever he's willing to snuggle with me. Oh, I am. Don't worry. Oh my god, I'm excited! Oh my goodness, Milo's baby, he really is. Unfortunately, that means I get put in charge of multi-million-dollar projects because they find me much more valuable in a management position when I Ugh, much rather use my certain set of skills to make someone else's life easier. I'm so glad that I'm an assistant on my new show and not like the actual head of it. Yeah, Dee Dee, I can imagine that being a very overwhelming position to have to exist in, particularly whenever it sounds like it's exhausting for what you're doing specifically. I hope that being an assistant does help mitigate some of that responsibility on you. How do you personally find ways to like decompress so that you aren't like, are you always on, or like do you have ways, you don't have to necessarily share how you do it, but like do you have these ways where you can just kind of like not, you're always on? Do you think it would behoove you to find ways in which you can decompress, or no? That's just not in the cards. He is my boy. My boy! I love you! Look at my son! Pride is not the word I'm looking for. You just barely see his little head. I love him. Crix, welcome in. How you doing? Milo, actually, that really helped me. Actually, you know what, Milo? Get back over here. Get back in my lap. I need more hugs. That helped me a lot. I'm gonna use you. Help me! Solve my problems, Milo. Solve my problems by being the cuddliest maid in the whole world. It feels so nice. This is nice. This is nice. This is nice. You like this? You like this? Hey, you like this? Look at his little fat wiggle a little. Oh shit. Okay, let me calm down. That just he helped me. He gave me a little bit of a dopamine fix. That was nice. That was nice. I needed that. Oh, Kaze, I know the cuddle. When they lean on you like that, it's like the ultimate trust. It is like the ultimate trust. And Milo, he is the kind of dog that like whenever you're laying in bed, he'll lay his head on you, and it won't last forever. But when it happens, and he looks up at you into your eyes, like right now, his head is buried into my arm. Sweet boy, sweet boy. Dog, do you know how much I love you? Do you know what a gift you are? I'm so grateful for my ancestors for domesticating doggos, because without you, my life would be shit. It would be so terrible. And I love you so much. Don't make me cry. Stop it, you're gonna make me cry. I'm sure Milo appreciates you announcing their illiteracy. He doesn't mind. He doesn't mind, trust me. Milo, do you mind? He could care less. Here, let me put this blanket underneath so it's a little bit more comfortable, buddy. There you go. Now I can't scoot in, sorry. After living in a society, I know. I'm always on. Oh. Thank you, Nikki. You're so welcome. How was Peak? Did you play it with friends or did you play solo? I'm dying. I'm exactly the same with Moose when I need a hug. Yes, right? And then you get like the cute aggression and you're just like, I want to eat you. I want to consume you. But then if I did that, I wouldn't have the cuddles. So you're lucky. I'm always on until my body shuts off, at which point I'm sleeping whenever I'm not at work, Dee Dee. You know what? And if that works for you, if that is how you function successfully, then like more power to you, you know? But maybe there is a way. Maybe there is a way that you can at some point if not at your work and your private life. It's how I succeed. I don't know that it's how I function successfully. Oh shit. Dee Dee, you're a part of the system and it's working. You're doing it. But like, is there a cost? Dude, Alex, I can only imagine. What the fuck? Why did you do that to yourself?
Blink twice if you are in danger and want me to save you. He also has a fear of clowns, but here we are with one as his owner. And yes, Milo does mind. Oh, and saying I could consume you sure does make someone feel very safe and sound.
He
Kappa.
feels very safe. He feels very sound. Look at him. He is so happy to be here, right in my lap. Ram, welcome in. Thank you for paying to roast me. Ram, how are you doing today? Peak was good. I wanted to try the new area and I did it, but I died, Liz. Yay, how are you getting on with Peak? Honestly, I haven't really played it a lot. I'm hoping that we will hit our next charity goal so that I can play with Tara. I think that'd be super fucking rad. But I don't know. Maybe we'll play a little bit of that today too. Honestly, maybe we'll do a lot of stuff. But this is the website that Spaced just introduced us to. So we're going to take a look at this. There are a bunch of games here. I'm going to actually post it in the chat just so you guys have access to it as well. And we're going to see, I want to see, what game did you mention, Spaced, I should play? This one. Let's play this one. Look, I'm logged in. Alex, why? For real, why? 100%. You say private life as if my work isn't pretty much at the front of my life all day, every day. Yeah, I guess that's true. And obviously not knowing you like intimately so well, you know, as like somebody who is like an IRL friend or whatever, I can definitely see that me assuming there's a private life is a big assumption, but I don't know. I just, you know, that just hearing it sounds exhausting. So I can only imagine how you have to live through it and express like how you move through life. You are winning, you are succeeding. But yeah, that does sound very exhausting. Sure. To be honest, I went easy on the leg day. Wasn't too so. So what? What? 8K though is crazy. Making that decision. Also, Ram, when's the last time you streamed by chance? I missed it, but how are you liking The Last of Us Part 2? Thank you for the hydrate space. All right, I have a meeting in a few, but just wanted to hang with my pals. Hell yeah, Ram, we're happy you're here. I always tell my dog I want to just cut him up with a knife and fork and eat him. He's safe though. Cricks, oh my god, I do the same thing. I'm like constantly yelling at them, telling them that they're very lucky that I don't snap their little leggies and make it so that they can never leave whenever I want to cuddle them. I always tell Milo, like, he's lucky he has ribs in here so I don't squish him to death because I want to squish him to death and I love him. I tell him, you know, your eyes. I love your eyes. And if they weren't a part of you and a part of the reason why I love them so much is because they're in your head, I would take them out and I would look at them all the time by putting them on little necklaces or something. I'm just kidding. I never say any of that. I just wanted to see how unhinged I could get, okay? Okay? Everybody calm down. That's not what I mean. But a proper leg day tomorrow will suck more. What is a proper leg day? What does that mean for you, Alex? Are you doing gluten? What does that mean? And I celebrated with a pizza. Ooh, wait, that is a good celebration. Like a streamer, if you're not showing up then you're not making money. If you're not constantly reaching out, then you're not getting work. You know what? If you're not putting in the extra hours, then you're not going to make rent. Dee Dee, that actually ties, and I know that this is sort of like the reason why this has been a through line of the conversation, but it definitely ties back to the original feelings that I was having of just like my mental health not being in the best place all the time makes it so hard because then streaming is like, I need to stop pretending like it's not something that I really rely on financially. Streaming, I rely on this so much financially. I rely on it, and I will be relying on it even more so after school's over, or I'm going to have to probably slow down on streaming and pick up other work, right? Because I have to continue moving. I have to continue doing. And I am constantly on as well. I'm constantly thinking about how I can, what I can do to make my content better. All this other bullshit. So like, honestly, Dee Dee, I get that. Fuck, man. Fuck. I'll be ecstatic the day you decide to show up. Shit up. I will obviously, I've been there before, Ram. Nick is an old Eastern European folktale. Had confirmed. Would honestly, yes. Oh yeah, no, me either. I had a lot of life stuff. Wait, hold on. I want to read your message, Ram, but Crix, yes. I love this newsletter. I'm signing up for it right now. Thank you for always giving a cool space to learn and hang out and discuss ideas. You're awesome. Okay, BRB. No worries, Crix. Yes. I appreciate you so much for being here. Thank you for being a part of this space. You take your time. Go get cleaned up. You stank. I'm just kidding. 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 My intrusive thought came out. Go decompress. Honestly, I had a lot of life stuff, some of which I think I shared with you. Then this summer was surprisingly busy with work, so I haven't really been in the mood to game. I wanted to this week, but maybe I'll push it back to early. I wanted to push to this week, but maybe I'll push it back to maybe early next week. Yeah, Ram, you did express that there's a lot of stuff going on in your life, and so it makes a lot of sense that you've just been sort of taking it easy. The summer is always a really busy time, particularly whenever you have kids, particularly whenever you have family that wants to hang out with you. So I get it. I get it. Hopefully you can stream. Definitely follow Ram if you want to catch the next stream, because I would love to be there as well. I will say that most people that meet me and know me describe me as having an intense energy. I am intense, but it's because I have so much on the line all the time. I'm a passionate person about what I do, but a lot of that is because if I'm going to have this anxiety, I'm going to make money with it. Meanwhile, Gigi, first of all, I want to really celebrate that and celebrate you. I hate that you have to monetize your anxiety, because that is the life that is the world we live in, and that is the world that you specifically live in with your line of work. I hate that. I do celebrate you in having the wherewithal to the self-awareness enough to know that that is what you are doing. You know it. And we have not had a lot of talks, but I can see where the intensity comes into play. I can see it. I think I know people in my own day-to-day life who are also intense in a very similar way, so I get it. But on the flip side of that, it is very funny because I wish I had, that is almost inspiring in a way, and I know that it maybe shouldn't be, because it's almost like, I don't want to push myself beyond my capabilities to aspire to something that you clearly have been able to do successfully. Within your own anxiety. But it is kind of inspiring because on the other end, I'm over here being like, I have a lot of anxiety. No, Milo, Ripley! Ripley! Speaking of anxieties, come here. Hey, come here. You, come here. Come. Ripley, come here. What? No, it's true, I stink. Come here. You're gonna say hi to chat. Oh, shit! I keep pressing the wrong button. Guys, ignore all of that. Come here. No, come here. Rip, come here. Come here. Come here. Up, 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 up. Ripley, up. Give me your legs. Yes. Yeah! The girl! The girl! No, we're not raiding out. I'm sorry. She's here! Say hi to Ripley, everybody! This is the girl who barks at everything. Okay. You wanna get down? I don't think this is super comfortable for you. Today's just the day of anything happening. I don't care, Fuck being a structured streamer who has it all figured out. Fuck having a system. You could tell she was like, have we done here? Can I go? Oh my god. Anyway. I forget what I was saying. She distracted me. Guys, she said Crixus smells. Nuh-uh. If I don't monetize that shit, then who pays for the therapy? I know, man. I know. I agree with you. I try to up my exercise volume week by week, so I'll probably be doing squats 5 to 6 sets of 10 to 12, working up 240 pounds for 11-ish, hopefully. Holy shit, Alex, your legs are so strong. I did that too until I hit burnout. Spaced, I was talking about that earlier, but this morning I basically came in here and I was like, guys, I think I'm burning out. I think I'm burning out. I think I'm like on fire. And that's the end of stream. Sorry. I pushed the wrong button. Good girl, Ripley. She showed up and she left. Hello, the gentleman gamer. Welcome in. I don't know why, but I feel the impulse to like MIDI bow to you. Welcome. It's really good to have you here. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, we got some good dogs in this house. High five, buddy. High five. Yeah! Oh my god! He notoriously does not high five me when I ask for it, so that was nice. Nikki, I meant to say it for a long time, but I love your cabinet in the back. You do? My cabinet of curiosities? No, sorry, that wasn't an invitation. Yeah, we have books back there. Coraline, Yoshi. Liz made me this little bat. I bought it from her shop. There's a lot of fun stuff back there. Thank you. Yeah, I put a lot of time and energy into it. And a lot of those books actually belong to Dan, but I still really love it. It's a cool dusty cabinet, right? It is pretty dusty. I'm not even gonna lie. Nikki, you should definitely make some time to chat offline. Yeah, I think that'd be good. It'd be nice to develop, like, to be more social. One of the things that I've struggled with streaming is that I like creating community, and I like reaching out and being social with people in the stream. But then after stream, I feel like I have just so many things that I have to think about and do and forget about and then remember and then shame myself for forgetting that, like, I don't socialize. And so just the other day, I got together with Tiz and Mift and Shaky and Gazoo, and like they were in like our stream team chats and stuff, but I like chatted with them and it was nice to do that, and I feel like I just need to start doing that a little bit more because I don't know, I'm not socializing well enough. Oh my god, you have the roller back stretcher too? Yeah, of course I do. I have that. I do have this one from my yoga days. I still use it, obviously. All right, let's get into this game really quickly. So, this is called We Become What We Behold. I don't know if there's any music in it, but it says playtime 5 minutes, which is great. Warning, the following program contains scenes of snobbery, rudeness, and mass murder. Viewer discretion is advised. We become what we behold. We shape our tools, and then our tools shape us. Marshall McLuhan, misattributed. Don't exist, so I get it. You don't have burnouts? Shut up. Okay, literally, I was gonna stream this week, but then I didn't because I'm going through a lot. Not to make fun of your burnouts or anything, but like, don't try me, Ram. Wow, just... Hold on. I was saying, you getting tired of me kind of... Oh, I'm sorry. I misread. I misread. I misunderstood. I misunderstood. Just some normal peeps. Is that too loud or is that okay? The cricket sounds? I want this guy. Ooh, nice hat! Oh, we like that. Ooh, these two. Gross! Get a room! Aw. I don't want to be angry. Happy's fun. Never mind, hats aren't cool anymore. What? want to take... I don't want this one! I don't want angry! No! Stop it! You're scaring people. Oh my god. Little cricky. You gotta catch them. Oh, when they're doing something interesting. I hate it. 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 Crazed square attacks. I mean, that was interesting. I'm sure that as a streamer, it gets very difficult to balance stream life with offline life. I'm sure there are lots of people that want access to you outside of stream. Who they're scared by? Oh. Who are you scared of? Circle fears squares! Oops. Okay, sorry. Your offline time in your community, I carry a very similar burden with my line of work. Yeah, I can imagine. And that can be the case. It's not always the case, but it definitely can be. And like... I think one of the things that I struggle with when it comes to streaming is that I would like to make... I would like to make better connections with people. What are these nerds doing now? Oh my gosh. Oh my god! Who tunes in to watch people get along? I do! Oh my god, I do! I do, it's me. Look at how happy! Peace is boring, violence goes viral. What? No. I don't want it. This is... Look. Make somebody else happy. Make somebody else happy. Do it. Do it. Oh. Circle, hate, squares. Everybody's fighting! No, please stop. And every story needs a conflict, so... Oh. I don't want conflict. Give the audience what they want. I don't want to. Please. Please. Oh, I thought they were all angry at each other right there. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I hate it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. This is supposed to take 5 minutes, and yet somehow it is taking a lot longer for me. Oh, love! Give the audience what they want. No, this looks good. Love! Almost everyone hates everyone. Nobody was yelling there? Ooh, just missed it? Come on! Nobody was screaming? Everyone hates everyone. One. Hi, guy. Hats ain't cool no more, haven't you heard? Cricket, shut up! Are they gonna fall in love? I'm still alive. Gotta keep talking. Holy shit. Sound okay? Okay. That's the same noise people make hearing. So happy. Well, that was unexpected. Forget about that part. Oh god. Forgot about that part. That was crazy. Just got back the fuck I miss. Mel, this is an interesting experience I remember from many years ago. Really? I never ever played these games before, so I'm actually having a good time, even though that was jarring. Media, am I right? Media, am I right? Oh my god. Okay. I'm really glad I put the trigger warning in early on then. So let's do okay, with that I'm going out to run some errands. Yes, Dee Dee, go lurk. Go take care of yourself. We'll chat with you later. Thank you for sharing your insight on yourself and just on your thoughts on things. That was very eloquently put, but I hope errand running is good. Explorable explanations. I'm literally just going to talk to people about work. Do it. Fucking do it. Take care of those fucking errands, dude. We'll be here if you want to make your way back, okay? You can scroll through explorable explanations for others too. That was basically what I assumed Nick TED Talk would be. A little stank. Nuh-uh. Let me get, where are you, darling, Dee Dee? So that I can put you in viewer bot so that you can actually do the things that you want to do. Okay. I wanna do Adventures with Anxiety because I know it kind of looks a little shady, but I want to do it in game. Duh. Shut up. Sorry, I don't know why I'm being so mean to you right now. I think I'm just angry. Hi, Rashawn. Welcome in, buddy. I love having you here. Okay, please note, we are playing some games that may or may not trigger some of y'all beautiful beings. So if you need to lurk without audio, please consider doing so. Having you here and lurking in the background is still beneficial to me. It helps support the community, but there is also no problem. 30 minutes. Sorry, no, we can't. No. 30 minutes is a little too long. Oops. It's probably not too long, but we'll wait on that one. But yeah, if you guys do you want to stick around, we'd love to have you guys here, okay? What did you say? I can search through explorable explanations. This one? Okay, cool. No, you. DD! Thank you so much for the resubscribe. 31 days after we experience, buddy. Enjoy talking to people about work, okay? This is what you do best. You thrive at this shit, so you fucking got it, dude! Alright, thank you so much. I appreciate you. We'll chat with you later. Okay, line cosplay fight to learn social skills, blah, 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 blah. Oh my god! Wait, I didn't see tier 3! I don't pay attention to that shit. Wait, DD. Were you tier 3 before? No, right? You were tier 1. Oh my god! You're crazy! Thank you so much! Dude! I was actually gifted that sub from month 1. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Dude, Dee Dee, DM me because you got a platypussy on the screen somewhere. Look at you. Tier 3 subs also get to, like, sorry, I'm a little overwhelmed. I will have a custom item made for your platypussy by our artist. I will commission them when they have availability and I will have it done for you. So, it's silly, but as long as it's like feasible to be made, like DM me an item that you would want and I will do it. And also a custom I threw you into space. I'm sorry. Give me custom colors for it and I'll also, like, you know, make that. I'm so overwhelmed. Thank you so much, Dee. That was so nice. That's crazy. You know what? I'll DM you. How about that? Okay. Let me lock in Larry here. Because I'm straight up sweating. Oh, all right. Lion cubs play fight to learn social skills. Rats play to learn emotional skills. Monkeys play to learn cognitive skills. And yet, in the last century, we humans have convinced ourselves that play is useless and learning is supposed to be boring. Gosh, no wonder we're so miserable. Welcome to Explorable Explanations, a hub for learning through play. We're a disorganized movement of artists, coders, and educators who want to reunite play and learning. Spaced. I could kiss you. If I ever meet you in person, I'm giving you this squeeziest of squeezes, okay? Consensually if you want a hug. Because this is awesome. Let's get started. Check out these 3 random explorables. This is so cool! Pink trombone. A horrifying toy that shows how the human voice works. You know what? I don't know. I'm okay with that one. A puzzle game about gerrymandering and proportional representation. Let's do this one. District. A game about representation and redistricting. I watched a video this morning about this. Alice and Bob. Alice and Bob make a country. Alice likes red. Bob likes blue. They split the country into 2 districts. For now, everyone is happy. Draw groups of 1. What do I do? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, democracy is born! One person moves in with Alice. Another moves in with Bob. They vote for favorite color. Both districts tie, so everyone compromises on purple. Purple. The country expands. A 3rd district is added for 2 new arrivals. They vote again for favorite color. Most are happy with the results. Huh? Each group must have 2 voters. They do. 2, 2, 2. Oh, and you want this, huh? But now that's 3 different groups. Welcome home! You move to the country, pick a favorite color, and run for president. Blue takes charge! You win! Now you draw the districts. Things work out pretty well for Blue. What do I have? Draw groups of 3? Okay. Booty Bandit! Hello and welcome! How are you doing, love? Blue. Oh, I'm supposed to win. Blue's supposed to win. Yeah? Okay. Playing by the rules, the country is evenly split. Blue wins again, thanks to the magic of gerrymandering. Red feels cheated. Sorry, that's how the game works. The country is evenly split. Groups of 3. Huh. That's nice. Wait, hold on. I could do this. Groups of 3, you say. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Groups of 3. I got this. I could do this. I could do this. Huh? But like that doesn't make any sense. The country is evenly split. That looks like an even split. Blue wins again. The magic of gerrymandering. Oh, okay. Wait. It has to be. What the heck? Oh, okay. Majority. I see. I see. I see. Oh my God, Nicole. Okay. 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 I'm confused. Why can't I get this to work? Majority, majority, majority. Oh. Okay. The magic of gerrymandering. Okay, so maybe this one needs to be like this. That's majority. And then uh, uh uh-huh. Boom, baby, I got it. Freaking blue is now a minority, but you have a strategy. Packing many red voters into one district and cracking the rest between many blue districts. Most red votes are wasted. Groups of 5? So oh, that's not gonna be it. Holy cow, one. Uh 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then that would be this is some romantic ass music. I like how these pieces 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my goodness. Okay, so linking. Your blue neighbors move apart. Now it's hard to put them in compact districts. You need to get more crafty. Groups of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we could do. Mm, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a group of 6, but then. Interesting. Groups of 6. As far as puzzles are concerned, this is very fun, but as far as like the actual like educational element of it, this is so fucked. Because effectively we are changing county lines to suit our needs based on the majority of voters in those areas. 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's like I need 1, 2, 3. But then this guy. Each group has to have 6 voters. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this would be one, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How can we remove? No, that wouldn't make any sense. It would have to be like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. No Minecraft? I know, I'm sorry. At least not right now, B-Ray. We're trying to learn. We're gaming and we're learning, and don't worry, I do have Minesweeper locked up in the corner screen. So I can, at any given moment, switch over and invest a lot of time into trying to beat 69 seconds. How are you doing today, B-Ray? Are you having a good one? Happy Thursday. I need a majority blue. So maybe 1, 2, 3. Uh. Mm, 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 mm. God dang! 2, 3, 4, 5. Hmm. Crafty, Jesus. I've got to get crafty. No, Benjamin, it's not. It is a it's from a, what is the website again, Spaced? But it's basically like a learning game. So it's teaching us about gerrymandering and like representation and redistricting, as you can see on the screen. Now, it is very tricky and it is kind of challenging my IQ for sure, but it's not meant to. I meant Minesweeper. Thanks for reading my mind. You're so welcome. Anytime, B-Rai. I figured you meant Minesweeper. I think that is now like the third or fourth time somebody has said Minecraft versus Minesweeper in chat asking about Minesweeper. But don't worry, we're not, our Minesweeper era is still very much happening. Wish I have to get crafty. And like the majority being red is driving me absolutely bonkers. It's like these two need to be in the same box. The fudge! The heckin' frick! That's still. I think I might see it. What is it? Spaced, where should I put the line? Okay. Okay, that's a majority blue right there. Okay, I like that. That's pretty sick. Okay, so then now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 top corner blue. Red below. And to the side. At the bottom. And then the blue next to them. Okay, and then mirror on the other side. Maybe I missed one? Oh, like this maybe? There we go! No, 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 we did it, we did it, we did it! I got it, I got it, I got it! Let's go! Thank you. Okay. Next up, catastrophe. Okay. Catastrophe, if you will. You cannot win with gerrymandering. You cannot win! Blue gets 36% of the votes, but only 25% of the floor. This is clearly unfair. You must ensure proportional representation. So, groups of 7. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This does not look like it's going to be great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe. This guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's looking awfully disproportional, if you ask me. That's looking off. That's a lot of red. Shit. One, two, three, four, five, six. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This could be one. That's literally, what do you mean? Sounds like a revolution is needed. Kind of sounds a little bit like a fucking revolution is needed. What the heck? Okay, let's go again, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I need to separate these. Hmm. Oh boy. I must fix the system! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh, dudes. This is not looking good for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You need at least 4 blues to win a district. There are only 10 blues, so you can only win 2 districts. Well, fuck! But we did it. We at least got the numbers right. I think they just wanted us to actively get 36 and 25%, which honestly, that's not what I thought we were paying attention to, but we are here now. Proportional representation of fairer games. So this is 9 out of 10. Multiple winners make districts more proportional. So multiple winners make districts more proportional. Half as many districts with 2 winners, half as many districts with 2 winners means a better map for blue. But when red takes charge, you want to guarantee that all maps are fair. Now, this is where it's getting very complicated and very difficult. I do not think that I will walk away with knowing this information, but I will do my best. Half as many districts with 2 winners means a better map for blue. You want to guarantee that all maps are fair. Okay, so it's like kind of the same thing. Groups of 14! 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I mean, okay. The end. You give each district 3 winners. Now gerrymandering is almost impossible. You realize that single winner districts are fundamentally unrepresentative. Unrepresentative. Wait, unrepresentative. Yeah. You wonder, what can I do about this? Single winner districts reward gerrymandering. Single winner districts feed polarization and disenfranchise minorities. Get informed and read up on gerrymandering metrics and proportional representation. Get involved with voting groups in the US, UK, and Canada, and donate to groups like Fair Elections Project. Dude, this is sick. Spread the word about these issues. Sharing this page on Twitter and Facebook is a good start. And want to share and embed your own district maps? Here you go. If you would like to play it yourself, you can do so, and it'll grant you access to all the links if you would like to also get a hold of those. Benjamin, welcome in. Benjamin Franklin, it's so nice to have you here. I really do appreciate you coming through and hanging out with us today. Right now, we're just kind of like chilling, gaming, doing whatever we want, but this is actually very pertinent to our, this is very pertinent to our just like space in a general sense. So we really enjoy learning, we enjoy growing and like knowledge sharing with each other. So I'm thrilled about this. And Spaced, I really do appreciate you for sharing this with us. This is awesome. And I'm excited and I'm having a good time. Miffed, we are literally just vibing. because I had a very shit start to the day. We talked about mental health earlier on. I'm feeling slightly remotely better, but still nowhere near amazing. And we're just going to keep doing what we can to get better and to feel better. So, yeah, we're just hanging out. This actually would be kind of fun to look into. Let's do social science. Wouldn't it be cool if one day we make a game? Hungry is a freaking in school for gaming right now, so we could like literally. Are you going to try Wu Yang at 2 or no? Nor hugs? Is that when it starts at 2 o'clock? Because I'm down. I'm going to try. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I love this. This is so much fun. This is bringing me back to my youth when I would play video games just for learning. Let's do the evolution of trust, shall we, everyone? Can I touch you? Please let me touch you. Please, please. This is 30 minutes, so we're strapping in, okay? During World War I, peace broke out. It was Christmas 1914 on the Western Front. Despite strict orders not to chillax with the enemy, British and German soldiers left their trenches, crossed no man's land, and gathered to bury their dead, exchange gifts, and play games. Meanwhile, it's 2017. The West has been at peace for decades, and wow, we suck at trust. Surveys show that over the past 40 years, fewer and fewer people say they trust each other. So here's our puzzle. Why, even in peacetime? Maybe I'll be still snoozing. What the hell? But I believe he's available to try when the patch drops today. Ooh, I gotta make sure I'm downloading the patch then. But wait, let me check. Yeah, you're good. No worries. And even if it's not available, that's totally fine. Ram, thank you so much for donating. This is a great little segue commentary into Fudgin' Heck. We are raising money for Cultural Survival. Cultural Survival is an Indigenous-led organization that works to uplift Indigenous voices and communities. We are trying to raise $3,000, but even if we don't hit 3,000, it's totally fine. Last year, we raised money for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund for my birthday month, and we raised $1,000. So we are here doing what we can as a community, and I'm so grateful. Thank you all so very much. We are now at $590. Once we hit $600, I will be doing another small stream key giveaway. They're for just a couple of indie games that I was gifted by Playsome, who we are partnered with. They are a gaming community themselves and a gaming store as well. But then once we hit $750, we will also be playing Peak with our lovely Tara with crowd control. So lots of really fun things planned to hopefully incentivize us all. Those of us who have it accessible to donate, right? It is not always accessible, and I completely understand that. There's never any pressure. You can be here for free, and I love you for it. But those of you who can, I appreciate you for donating. So thank you, Ram. It means a lot. So why even in peacetime do friends become enemies? And why, even in wartime, do enemies become friends? I think game theory can help explain our epidemic of distrust and how we can fix it. So to understand all of this, let's play a game. Shit! Did you guys want to? Sorry. Thank you, Space! Lux, welcome in. You're not late. You are perfectly on time, precisely when you were supposed to arrive. Welcome in. How are you doing? I bet you guys can't see that very well, yeah? So let's zoom you in a little. The game is called Trust. You have one choice. In front of you is a machine. If you put a coin in the machine, the other player gets 3 coins, and vice versa. You can both either choose to cooperate, put in a coin, or cheat, don't put in a coin. Let's say the other player cheats and doesn't put in a coin. What should you do? Cooperate. Alas, turning the other cheek just gets you slapped. If you cooperate and they cheat, you lose a coin while they gain 3. Score, -1 versus +3. However, if you both cheat, neither of you gain or lose anything. Score 0 versus 0. Therefore, you should cheat. I got into uni, so doing pretty good. Wait, you did? What are you, tell me more. Is this like you are going back to classes, or is this like you're signing up for classes? Like, what does it look like, Lux? This is so exciting. What are you studying? Tell me. That is very cool, very exciting, very happy for you. But let's say the other player cooperates and puts in a coin. What should you do? Oh, I should cooperate. I see. Okay, so it's not like what I want to do. It's like what I should. Okay, I understand. Sure, seems like the right thing to do. Or is it? Because if you both cooperate, you both give up a coin to gain 3. Score is +2 +2. But if you cheat and they cooperate, you gain 3 coins at their cost of 1. Therefore, you should still cheat. And that's our dilemma. Trust is nice, but it can let others take advantage of you or shoot you as you come unarmed out of a trench. Sometimes distrust is rational. But now, what happens if we play this game? Oh my god, now let's play for real. You'll be playing against 5 different opponents, each with their own game strategy. With each opponent, you'll play anywhere between 3 to 7 rounds. You won't know in advance when your last round is. Can you trust them, or rather, can they trust you? Pick your first real move. Choose wisely. Studying general photography so I can move around and do all the different types rather than just in the marine and wildlife course, or fashion, or performance, or commercial. I could do it all. You can do it all, Lux! Wait, that is so exciting. What the heck? Do you have, like, do you post your pictures anywhere? On social media at all? If it's, like, tied to your, like, IRL name and identity, don't worry about it. But, like, we would love to see some of your pictures and support you in whatever ways we can, because that's fucking awesome. I'm so sorry. Now they don't trust me, though. Just in the event I'm confusing you, the new Waterbender Overwatch Super Support Hero will in fact be available on trial from the 14th to the 19th, which means today. Which means right now, or should I... Let me see if I can have it downloading in the background. I don't know if it'll... I got a photography Insta. If you want to share, we'd love to have you. Give us your information so we can support you. But there's no pressure, obviously, Lux. That is so exciting. I'm so excited for you, so proud of you. Great work. Welcome back from your walk. How was your walk? How was it? Haven't posted in a while because I broke my lens, so waiting for my replacement on the 21st. No worries then. No freaking worries. That is very exciting. I am gonna cooperate. I'm gonna trust you. Yay! Okay, I think we've come to a... we did! We came to an arrangement! Kind of. I think this is a game of, like, trust, and so it's giving us the dilemma of trusting someone, right? I'm gonna cheat. 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 Oh. I just wanted to win the game. I feel so bad. No, I just wanted to win. I feel bad. Oh, shit. Fuck. It do be a prisoner game till I'm okay. Ah, shit. Is this you, Lux? Or no? Hold on. Let me make sure I type that right. No? Okay. Noir, where are you going? What do you mean you just got here? You son of a biscuit. You son of a biscuit. Noir, hello, welcome in. Okay, we're playing a trust game. I'm a biscuit. You are a biscuit. How are you doing? Okay, so I'm going to cooperate. Please. You bitch! I have so many sons. So many sons. Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, sons. Sons of biscuits. I see. Ma'am? Nice job, ma'am. You're welcome. Nice job, ma'am. don't trust you, Yellow Hat Man. I don't trust you. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. A little bit better than it was when I first started stream, but still kind of feeling a little shitty. I don't know. I don't know. But it's really good to see you. Gonna cooperate. You know what? I don't know why I'm afraid. Cooperate. Friendship. You and me, Brown Hat Man. Ah! Yeah, you stupid bitch. Try me again. Yeah, I don't trust you anymore. No. Okay, and your total score is 37, I think? Hello, Nikki. May I have your skin for art? Are you a tattoo artist? Is that... It's a very strange thing to come into the space and say, so I would like some clarification, Life Series fan. Are you a... No, drawing? Oh. Could you reword the question? Could you rephrase it? Welcome in. Could you rephrase? Which ain't bad. The lowest and highest possible. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We do have anonymous follows though. Which ain't bad. The lowest and highest possible scores are 7 and 49 respectively. Oh, okay. So who were these strange characters you just played against? Copycat. Hello. I start with cooperate, and afterwards I just copy whatever you did the last round. Okay. Can I have a Minecraft skin for art, if possible, if you do Minecraft? Oh, I don't do Minecraft skins. I don't do Minecraft skins. No, you're totally fine. I wish I did Minecraft skins. I do not, unfortunately. I do not have that skill set as much as I would love to. But I do think... Let me see. Is this correct? Nope. Hold on. If you are looking for an artist, hold on. I think I might have an... I'm just gonna shout him out really quickly. I have to find it though. You could always check out our resident artist. That link right there. If you click that link, that'll take you to Ovea's art. Ovea made our little platypussies on the screen. So they might have interest and or might know people who can help you with that because yes. Also, Life Series, do you have a preferred nickname? You are so welcome. If you also really enjoy Minecraft and you have not already, can I give you you should go and follow Liz. Liz Adelph is a wonderful streamer in a general sense, but she also does Minecraft streams. She is a part of a LP. She's a part of a Minecrafting server, and I think you would really enjoy her content. So if you like Minecraft, can I just kind of also recommend you there because I think you'll have a really good time over there too. SMP, damn it! Thank you, Lux. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, so then great. I'm happy that you already know her then. Yay. But yeah, unfortunately, I do not know how to do any skins. But yes, definitely check out the artists because they're wonderful. First thing from ads is Platypussy. Welcome back, Lux. Yes. That's what these little critters are on the screen. These are our resident platypussies. It is because every Sunday we host our social Sunday and the platypus is our school mascot. So you know, if you're up in here on a Sunday or if you subscribe to our channel, you're a little bit of a platypussy yourself. And I mean that respectfully, okay? So Copycat copies me. The Grudger. Listen, partner, I'll start cooperating and keep cooperating, but if y'all ever cheat on me, I'll cheat on you back to the end of tarnation. So we made friends with this. This game taught me not to trust people in Blue Bowler. Honestly, kind of same. Freaking always treat the strong shall eat the weak. Blue bowler hats. Don't trust them if they're in a blue bowler hat. So the detective, first I analyze you. I start, cooperate, cheat. Cooperate, cooperate. If you cheat back, I'll act like copycat. If you never cheat, I'll I'll act like always cheat to exploit you. Oh my god, fuck the detective, dude. And then, let's be friends! I love the pink hat. Now, what if these characters were to play against each other? It's a tournament time! Each character will now play against each other's character. That's 10 paired matches and 10 rounds per match. Who do you think will get the highest total score? Think carefully about it, and then place your bets. Forgot who. I think it's gonna be the detective. What do you guys think? I don't think all cheat will win because people like the detective, people like the grudger are liable to, and like copycat will also copy you. But I think the detective is probably the most likely to win. Because cooperate will always cooperate, which means copycat might always cooperate. The grudger might always cooperate. All cheat will never cooperate. And then detective, like, I don't think cooperate will win. Which is unfortunate. Someone who has more inclination towards like feeling something out and then almost like being empathetic is kind of like what I think is gonna happen. Kira, thank you so much for the hydrate, love. I appreciate you. I love Liz's streams. I just have an issue with Discord, so I can't show her the art, so I'm trying to get more. Thank you for the link. It's useful. You're so welcome, of course. Not a problem at all. And I love Liz as well. I'm so happy you came over from Liz. She's divine. Dee Dee, yeah. Drink some water. Hydrate right now. I'm gonna say detective. All right, you place your bet on detective. Let's go through the matches one by one and see how the tournament plays out. Match 1, copycat versus always cheat rounds. So -1 versus +3. Okay. I hydrated with coffee. You know what? Fair enough. I'm waiting for her to stream. Wait, is she streaming today too? Fuck yeah. Let's go. She's divine. I love her. I love having you here, Lux. Next match. Copycat versus always cooperate. You may be skeptical about that Christmas truce story about the World War I trenches. Surely that was just a fluke. Okay. Yes, the truce was dramatic, but it was neither unique nor unusual. Not every trench joined in the peace, but it was pretty widespread. Many front lines came up with the idea independently, and again, despite specific strict orders not to. I think she said she was gonna, so I'm hopping now. All right, sounds good. Yes, go, go, go. Have fun. Send our love. And in fact, even before Christmas, several front lines already had established an unofficial secret peace. Whoa. That's crazy. They called it the live and let live system. Basically, you don't shoot me, I don't shoot you, and this worked in a lot of places. You're good, no worries. You're totally good. I hope that she is as well. Anyone finding themselves in Midtown Manhattan, I highly recommend the coffee shop Bird and Branch. They have a house-made horchata, and they'll put a shot of espresso in over ice. It's so good. Okay, guys, you heard it here first. Bird and Branch. I feel like I've heard that before. Like, somebody has mentioned that name before, either, like, somewhere. I don't know. Whoa. You may be skeptical. Most soldiers don't spontaneously form peace with the enemy. What's so special about trench warfare? Unlike almost every other form of war, you have to face the same specific soldiers every day in a trench warfare. It's a repeated game, and that makes all the difference. Oh. Anyway, and the winner is... It's Copycat, yeah? Apologies to your bet detective. Well, it's fine. 45 is not bad. 46, 29. Honestly, okay, I could have picked worse, you know? Copycat goes by many names. The golden rule, reciprocal, altruism, tit for tat, or live and let live. That's why peace could emerge in the trenches of World War I. When you're forced to play the same game with the same specific people, not just the same generic enemy, over and over again, Copycat doesn't just win the battle, it wins the war. And if things change a lot when you play multiple rounds of the same game, what if we play multiple tournaments? Now let's let our population of players evolve over time. It's a 3-step dance. Play a tournament, let them all play against each other, and tally up their scores. Eliminate losers. Get rid of the 5 worst players. If there's a tie, pick randomly between them. Reproduce winners. Clone the best 5 players. If there's a tie, pick randomly between them. Oh my god, and repeat. For as long as you'd like. Note, you don't have to wait for people to literally die and reproduce for culture to evolve. All that's needed is that unsuccessful behaviors go away and successful behaviors are imitated. Let's see this in action. Say we start with the following population of players. 15 always cooperate, 5 always cheat, and 5 copycat. We'll ignore Grudger and Detective for now. Alright, they're gone. We're going to do the tournament eliminate reproduce dance a dozen times or so. Let's make another bet. Who do you think will win the first tournament? Place your bets again. I'm gonna say all cooperates. Makes sense. Always cooperates, outnumbers everyone else right now. Let's see if you're correct. What's this? Eliminate bottom 5. Oh! Reproduce top 5. Oh, come on! Alas, always cooperate got eaten up by always cheats. Why am I not understanding? Whose numbers have now increased by 5. But let's try a few more rounds of this, okay? Always cheat is still growing at the expense of always cooperate. Reproduce top 5. And now all the always cooperates are dead. But wait! That's right, the always cheats became a victim of their own success. They exploited the naive always cooperators, but once they ran out of them, they had to face the copycats who are nice but not naive. Fuck! I gotta just vote for the copycats, right? Copycats are the winners. By simply copying the other player's moves, copycats can play nice with each other, while always cheats just cheat themselves. Not only that, but it also means copycat can always give always cheat a taste of their own medicine. Oh shit. And so, as a result, copycat inherits the earth. So although your bet was off, the nice but naive always cooperators were doomed from the start. In the end, a smart form of niceness prevailed, and the always cheaters were squashed. Isn't it? It is entertaining, and it's. I agree with you. I don't know. This game developer is brilliant. I kind of feel like the background music, because I have 2 background music thingamabobs going on, and they're kind of discordant a bit. This reminds me of a quote: "We are punished by our sins, not for them." Oh, and by the way, this result is similar even if we put Grudger and Detective back in. Start the evolution process. No, sometimes a few Grudgers may stick around, because when all players except Grudger and Copycat are eliminated, the 2 tie. So it seems the math of game theory is telling us something, that Copycat's philosophy, do unto others as you would do unto you, may not be just a moral truth, but also a mathematical truth. However... Okay, good. There's a oh! Semi-pointed! Look around. The world's full of total jerkwads. If Copycat is the strategy in this repeated game of trust that's so powerful that even soldiers in World War I trenches independently evolved a similar strategy called live and let live, why then are there so many untrustworthy people? What's causing our epidemic of untrust? A clue's in that sentence itself. In this repeated game of trust. So far, we've only talked about change in the players. What about a change in the game? What could lead to the evolution of distrust? Before everything goes to heck, let's start with something nice. There's a world filled entirely with always cooperates except for one always cheat and one copycat. Use the button on the top right to start the sim. Go through it step by step or reset. As you already know, copycat wins handily in the long run under our current rules. But that's under our current rules, which say that players play against each other for 10 rounds per match. Does copycat still win at 7 rounds, 5 rounds, 3, 2, 1? Change the number of rounds with the slider below, then start the sim and see what happens. Feel free to experiment. Ooh. Okay, so the more rounds. Okay, sorry, I continued, but the more rounds that are played, the more times copycat's gonna come out the winner. As you saw, if you don't play enough rounds, here 5 or less, always cheat dominates. In 1985, when Americans were asked how many close friends they had, the most common answer was 3. In 2004, the most common answer was 0. We now have fewer friends across class, racial, economic, and political lines because we have fewer friends, period. And as you just discovered for yourself, the fewer repeat interactions there are, the more distrust will spread. Okay, that makes sense. No mass media doesn't count. It must be two-way interactions between specific individuals. So similar to the very beginning where it's the continuation of seeing the same people over and over again, that's what ends up creating trust. Okay. Hello, Live Series fan! Welcome in. There's another way to breed distrust. Here are the payoffs for the trust game. With the normal payoffs, copycat wins. But now change the both cooperate reward from +2 to +1. Then click start. Even though +1 is still more than the punishment for both cheating, what happens? Hey! If the payoff, or if the cooperate is +4, then always cooperate wins! Interesting. The same thing happens with a lower win-win reward. Always cheat takes over. Game theory has two powerful ideas about this. The zero-sum game, this is the sadly common belief that a gain for us must come at a loss for them and vice versa. There you go, buddy. I know you want to get on. Okay, go ahead. Milo, go. Non-zero-sum game, this is when people make the hard effort to create a win-win solution. Or at least avoid a lose-lose. Without the non-zero-sum, trust cannot evolve. That is a dog, indeed. This is Milo. He's a good boy. I love him to bits. He's a good dog. Speaking of which, let's now look at our third and final barrier to the evolution of trust. Mistakes. As cool as Copycat is, it has a huge fatal weakness I haven't mentioned yet. To understand the problem, let's say two copycats are playing against each other. Being nice players, both of their first moves will be cooperate. could just pay each other's kindness and sing Kumbaya until the end of time. Oh, why did you die? Oh no! Mistakes, miscommunication, misinterpretations, accidents happen all the time in real life. But if the other person doesn't think it was an accident, oh no, ×2. The other player being a copycat had to retaliate. And you being a copycat as well will also have to retaliate. Oh no, the fatal flaw. Fallibility! Frickin' Steph, what the frick is up? How are you? Welcome in, it's so good to see you. I hope you're having a really good day. Thus, like the Hatfields and the McCoys, these two copycats will spiral into an endless cycle of vengeance. They started over a single mistake long ago. That started over a single mistake. I'm okay. I'm doing okay. Been better, been worse, you know, that kind of vibe. But it's really good to see you. How is Overwatch 2? Are you excited for the new healer? Tragic, but now, are there other types of players who can deal with mistakes? It's me! Alright, let's meet some new faces, or new hats anyway. Copy Kitten! Kai, it's you! Who do you play in Overwatch? Oh. Benjamin, let me tell you who I play. I'm a support main generally, so normally I'm playing Moira or Lifeweaver. Lifeweaver has become my new main, but I love Moira, and if I need to switch over to Moira, you know that I'm about to go freaking ham taro on their asses, okay? But I have been trying to play Ana a little bit more because I'm switching from console, like controller, to mouse and keyboard, so I want to get better at, like sniping. Which means when it comes to DPS, which I don't normally play DPS, I'm trying out Widowmaker, which I know, whatever, but also Ashe. I really would like to get better with either one of those. Usually when it comes to DPS, I'll play Symmetra or I'll play Sombra. And then with tank, it is always Orisa. I can't do anybody else, unfortunately. I can try Reinhardt, but it's not gonna be good. Yeah, Moira is the go. I really genuinely love her. When I'm playing against her as a different, like, support, I struggle so much because I'm like, how the fuck is that your range? What do you mean you could just zip around like that? It pisses me off, but I love playing her. She's awesome. I finished half of Liz's Minecraft skin. It's so complicated. Really? Wait, that's exciting. I didn't know that you make skins. That's cool. I main Widow. Let's go. Do you play mouse and keyboard as well? That is very impressive. I would love to get better at Widowmaker. I love sniping, the thought of it. I just don't play it often. If Benjamin and whoever else might be up in here hanging out, we have, this Sunday, Mift, Aga, and Tiz and I are going to be hopping into, a group, and I might try to get one more person to be in like a main core group, and then I want us to play against possibly community members in custom lobbies if there's enough people interested in it, or at the very least we'll play online together and we'll be raising money for the charity that I am currently raising money for. So yeah, I'm excited about that. If you were interested, come through on Sunday because we'll be playing together and it'll be fun. I'm back. Twitch Mobile wouldn't let me type for so long. What the heck, Kai? Why? Mouse and keyboard, dude. I gotta see your gameplay, because that's probably sick. Please do, Kai, because on Sunday we're gonna be playing. Please. And also, I play a lot, you know. I mean, I drew half of it. Wait, that's awesome, though. Fuck yeah. Okay, let me keep on with the game, because this is gonna take us a little bit. I'm like Copycat, except I cheat back only after you cheat me twice in a row. After all, the first one could be a mistake. Brr. Simpleton, hi, I try start cooperate. If you cooperate back, I do same thing at last move, even if it mistake. If you cheat back, I do opposite thing as last move, even if it mistake. So, Simpleton will do the opposite of your last move, even if it's a mistake. Monkeybot, Ninja Pizza Tacos, LOL, I'm so random. Just plays cheat or cooperate randomly with a 50-50 chance. All right, let's see how these peeps do when they play in a tournament. Holy cow. Yes, I'm so excited. Also for the new Sojourn skin. Wait, there's a new Sojourn skin! That's gonna be sick. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited! And then there's gonna be so many opportunities to play video games with you guys. I'm so excited. let's start with a dozen. Always cooperates versus our old winner, the fair copycat, and our 3 new characters, the forgiving copy kitten, the dull simpleton, and the silly random. Oh, she's getting a freaking mythic now? Let's go. I can't wait to see it. I am so thrilled. I really miss the Doki Doki stuff. I'm mourning the loss of all the skins that I could have had, but I don't now. It's so pretty. I can't wait to see it. I'm gonna have to check it out because I haven't actually seen anything outside of the new healer that's coming out. I know! Random's hat's fun! I want to make a jester cap. In each round of a match, players have a small chance of making a mistake. Let's say 5%. Who do you think will come out on top? Think carefully, then place your bets. That's funny, Steph. We're on the opposite end of the spectrum. But yes, the new one is going to be so much fun. This game matches your shirt color-wise. I know, right? It's fun! It's a game that Space has introduced it to, like a game, like, browser page kind of thing. But hi, Dan. Welcome in. Dan, I might play a little bit of Overwatch soon. Can't wait to queue for 30 minutes to try the new sport. You know? As you do. As you do. Honestly, I'm trying not to get my hopes up. I'm just gonna queue per the usual because I like playing support. Is no big deal. But then, yeah. I'll try it when I can. When people let me. Nikki, we need to play Overwatch together. I couldn't agree with that more. Not, like, freaking play with us on Sunday if you're available, but also outside of Sunday as well. What breed is the dog? It looks so cute. This is a golden doodle. He's a golden doodle. He's a sweet bean. 6v6 quick play is the way. You know what? Maybe I should do that. What time on Sunday? We are starting at, it has to be an evening thing, so I think it's 5 p.m. Eastern time, so it'll be in the evening. Because that's when everybody had, like, availability. But obviously, if you can't make it to that, we will definitely figure out another thing. Yes, Kai, agree on the peak. I might be able to make that work. Let's go! If not, I understand. Like I said, we can always make something else outside of that work, but yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah! I also would love to do that again. We really need to. Peak was so much fun. Time zones suck, but I'll try my best. They really do. And I understand. I appreciate you. But don't worry about it if you can't. We'll make something happen. Okay, I'm gonna say the copycat kitten. Let's find out. Use the controls to your left to start. Fuck, dude. Simpleton. Your bet was close, but no cigar. Simpleton wins. This is because Simpleton is actually capable of exploiting Always Cooperate. They both start cooperating, but if Simpleton makes a mistake and cheats, since Always Cooperate never retaliates, it'll keep cheating them. The same thing as before, except instead of half Always Cooperate, it's half Always Cheat. It's a much less forgiving, more hostile environment. I'm gonna say Copy Kitten again. Come on, Copy Kitten. Yes! Yes! Copy Kitten! Copy Kitten! Copy Kitten! Yes! 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 I win! Oh my god! Finally! Jesus Christ! Get the fuck out. No! 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 Yes! Yes! No! God, okay, it's like happening. It's... Let me just stop it, because it's stressing me out. You bet on Copy Kitten. Again, go through the simulation. You were right on the money. Copy Kitten wins this time. That's surprising that with an even meaner starting population, Copy Kitten, a more forgiving version of Copycat, was the most successful. Note, Copy Kitten is so forgiving, it doesn't even entirely wipe out Copycat. It shares room. In this case, a bit of miscommunication, 5% chance of mistake each round, could lead to more forgiveness. But is this true for all levels of miscommunication? Use the slider below to change the amount of miscommunication, then hit start at 5%, Copy Kitten wins. What happens at 0%, or 20%, or 50%? It only goes up to 50% because at that point, every move is a coin flip. During each round, there's a 5% chance a player makes a mistake. Let's try 0. Interesting. Simpletons and Copycat. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. And then let's try 32%. Oh. The Chaos Beans are gone. Oh no. So the higher the percentage of mistake, the more cheats win. And then let's try 50%. Ooh, interesting. Ooh. Oh my god, I really like how this math is like working itself out. So this is... Okay. The results turn out something like this. At 0%, the fair copycat wins. At 1% to 9%, the forgiving copykitten wins. At 10% to 49%, the unfair, unforgiving, always cheat wins. And at 50%, nobody wins ever. This is why miscommunication is such an interesting barrier to trust. A little bit of it leads to forgiveness, but too much of it leads to widespread distrust. I think our modern media technology, as much as it helped us increase communication, has increased our miscommunication much more. Interesting. I want to read that again one more time just so that I can kind of let it soak in. This is why miscommunication is such an interesting barrier to trust. A little bit of miscommunication leads to forgiveness, but too much miscommunication leads to widespread distrust. I think our modern media technology has helped us increase communication, but has also increased our miscommunication much more. At last, let's experiment with all the numbers and the knob sliders. Let's play in the sandbox mode. Sandbox mode is totally optional. Feel free to skip it and play around. Once you're done, let's recap. Let's have one copycat. Oh, I have to have a certain number of everything? Interesting. Okay. Oh, the Grudgers! They win! We only had one in there, too. What the heck? What about if we have 24 cooperators? 21 cooperators. And one of everybody else. God damn, dude. Cooperators! Okay, so the copycats are kind of... Oh, cooperate! Oh, they're coming back! Baby! Okay, this is a nice circle. If we have majority cooperators, we have just a couple of copycats, just a couple of copy kittens. Everybody else gets the fuck out. Oh, okay, we lost the cooperators. They are gone. But it still works. What have we learned today? All right, game theory has shown us the 3 things we need for the evolution of trust. 1, repeat interactions. Trust keeps a relationship going, but you need the knowledge of possible future repeat interactions before trust can evolve. Which I think, in the context of a streaming space, which this is, I think this is very interesting, right? Some of us are here trying to create community, but it is a disconnect between ourselves and then our community as well, right? Like, I do not know you all personally. I do not spend personal time with you, but there are certain connections that we are trying to maintain where you start to develop a little bit more trust, a little bit more whatever, and it's out of these repeat interactions. Mift and I have a stronger, I trust Mift more because I have met Mift in person and we have hung out in person and we've done all this stuff in person, which changes the dynamic of our relationship, which changes the dynamic of trust. How very interesting. Hi, Midday! We are currently playing just a couple of, because I've had kind of a shitty day start, I don't know, my brain has just been really shitty. We've just been hanging out, chatting and gaming. There's this, spaced, hold on, I'll just go into our chat really quickly and I'll get this link again. If you want, MIDI, you could take a look at this as well. I don't know if you're familiar with it. You probably are because you know so much. You're so cultured and so knowledgeable. But if you've never seen it before, definitely check out that link and play it. Maybe you could play it on your stream as well because it's super fun and there's a lot of just really interesting games on here. Educational games, silly games, abrupt games. But yeah, this is super cool. So what you're saying is I need to come hang out in America. Steph, no. No. Let me go to you. Please don't come to America. This is not the place. Not right now. It's a mess. Oh my gosh. But Mitty, how are you doing? You're so welcome. Of course, of course. How are you? Did you stream this morning? Was it amazing? How have your streams been? How have you been feeling? I miss you. Please don't come here. I love you. Yeah, please don't come here. Let us come to you. So just an interesting thing, right? Possible win-wins. You must be playing a non-zero-sum game, a game where it's at least possible for that both players can be better off, a win-win. So you have to be playing a non-zero-sum game. Okay? Low miscommunication. If the level of miscommunication is too high, trust breaks down. But when there's a little bit of communication, it pays to be more forgiving. Interesting. Of course, real world trust is affected by much more than this, obviously. There's reputation, shared values, contracts, cultural markers, blah, 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 blah. And let's not forget the biggest lesson. Look at this. This is so fun. Oh my god. Look at it. It's just so fun. Okay. I love you so much, but I would not step foot on the American soil right now. But when it's better, I will. Yes. And honestly, if you stepped foot on this soil while this shit is happening, if you stepped foot in this land, I would be mad at you. Because right now we need to resolve what's happening here. Before we even... Yeah, just don't. It's fine. Wait, that brings up a really interesting question. Also, I think the music is a little loud. It's competing with you a little. See, that's what I was thinking, but I'm happy that it was a little loud in my ears, but that's okay. Okay, let me know if I fixed it at all. I lowered it just a touch. You'll need to figure, yes, Steph, yes. What is the question though, Mitty? Share, because I'm loving this commentary. So, if there's one big takeaway from all of the game theory, it's this. What the game is defines what the players do. Our problem today isn't just that people are losing trust. But if you're rich, you're always... Fair enough. It's not that people are just losing trust, it's that our environment acts against the evolution of trust. I'll get to that in a second. They may seem cynical or naive, that we're merely products of our environment, but as game theory reminds us, we are each other's environment. In the short run, the game defines the players, but in the long run, it's us, the players, who define the game. So, do what you can do to create the conditions necessary to evolve trust, build relationships, find win-wins, communicate clearly. Maybe then we can stop firing at each other, get out of our own trenches, cross no man's land to come together, and all learn to live and let live. A Christmas truce between opposing trenches. My question is, there's a point of trust or closeness where you're comfortable saying I love you to a friend. Is there a point of closeness or trust? Ultimately, yes. I think there is a point of trust where you have to feel it. But I think for me, it's more of a sensation. It's more of like a... Maybe it is. I don't know. But it is just that whole repetition of communication, of contact. The more times that I hang out with someone, the more times that I'm vulnerable with them and they're vulnerable with me. I guess it's all those different layers of how I develop trust with other people that gets me to a point of feeling comfortable enough to say I love you. So yes, I do think that there is a point of trust or closeness. And I'm talking about I love you, the kind of I love you that is like, because I think I use I love you a lot more than maybe some others do. And so my love for my family is obviously going to be different than my love for a friend versus my love for community members that I might have never met before, but I spend a lot of time with, we've spent years hanging out. And so I do think that there is kind of a point. This was so cool. Shit. That was rad as hell, man. That's a great way to put it. Yeah. And like, would you agree? Love to everybody? Yeah. And because you have to be like, I don't know, conscientious of the element of parasocial expression that happens online, right? But it just kind of varies. I'm careful with expressing who I love. Yeah, and I think that that is a very wise thing. I saw wisdom and I thought wise. A wise thing to do. The wisdom or the madness of crowds. Going critical. Parable of the polygons. Parkour! Thank you for paying your taxes. An interactive story about how we divide ourselves from the bottom up. Let's do one more of these and then we'll kind of feel out what else I want to do. So this is another 30-minute one. Are you guys okay with that? You guys okay sitting for 30 more minutes with me? Can we hang out for 30 more minutes? Oh, the boy! The man! The myth! The legend! It's Milo! He's back for money! I love you! Oh my god. I love you. I love you! It's different for animals. I will literally tell them that I love them after having met them for 1 second. I see a squirrel. We had an issue in our neighborhood where the squirrels were like dying and I couldn't figure out why. And I was so frustrated and I was overwhelmed and I was very sad about it. They were just dying. They were just going away. And I saw 2 squirrels today and I literally audibly said, I love you guys. Please don't go because I'm missing squirrels. So animals don't necessarily fall into that. Never love. Not making that mistake again. Parkour! She said she loved me. She said she loved me, chat. But I do agree with you. Yes. Yeah. I think because it wasn't really expressed to each other much growing up, so it feels like there's a weight to it that makes me feel uneasy, almost as if I'm not sure. But then I feel like I'm being rude if someone I care about is like, I love you, and I want to reciprocate that feeling. I mean, I guess I could see that, Midi. I could see that pressure, and I can understand that that pressure might impose upon you the desire to reciprocate, but I mean, I don't know. Based on that, it sounds a little bit like there's some sort of like reworking and constituting what love means for you and how like how strong of a term it is, because obviously it's a word, right? But words have power. And so, you know, your experience growing up and maybe not getting it as much as some other people who use it more willy-nilly, more freely, whatever. Like there could just be that desire, that need to figure out like, what does it mean? What does it mean to me to say it? And if it does mean like it's an intense feeling and I don't want to share it with everyone, great. But at least you know that's why, versus kind of like not being sure. I don't know. Never give up, man. Everybody's different. Yeah. Good morning, Druids. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Our Druids, you sorry. You have downloaded Overwatch at the perfect time because there's a new character coming out. Very exciting. This whole weekend, we're going to be able to play it. Definitely hop in there and get some games in. Playing some Fortnite. Yeah, Kai, no worries. You have fun. Focusing on myself for once. Hell yeah. Same goes for the one-way friendships. If they don't give back the same energy, effort, I don't want it. Honestly, Porker, and I get it. We were talking about this earlier, and this is actually what I was sort of referencing when I was discussing, like, mental illness not being an excuse for bad behavior. I struggle with like ADHD symptoms. I don't necessarily know if I am ADHD or not, like if I have it, but I struggle with that. I struggle with depression. I struggle with a lot of things that kind of make it difficult for me to socialize, difficult for me to remember things, difficult for me to fulfill some of the needs that my interpersonal relationships ask for. And it's not an excuse, right? But it is sort of this like, it feels debilitating. It feels very challenging for me to overcome some of these things. And one of the things that I notice about myself is the effort or energy element of a friendship. And obviously, in the same way that I need friendships that understand that I might not contact them for months and months and months, and then whenever I do reach out, they're going to be like, chill, cool, whatever, we're good. The same way, there can be people like your position, Porker, where you're like, if your friends aren't showing up in the way that you need, you are not going to be friends with them anymore. And that's like, okay. But it can be just a difficult thing to sort of confront sometimes as somebody who struggles with it. But Porker, I get you. And I think focusing on yourself is brilliant. And I think that if there's a time where you want for love again, then great. But until then, I think obviously you're totally fine doing what you need to do. So I get it. I used to struggle with this a lot for the same reasons. My current group of friends have helped me be more open and accepting to expression of platonic love. I would start with exploring what platonic love means to you and what you're comfortable expressing. Yes! Ooh, new hero excited. Yes, Druids, I'm so excited. So yes, go follow April as well. Hi! And sorry for the silence. Hopefully there will be some music in this soon. It's really good to see you, April. Welcome in and good morning. I agree with Druids. There was a period of time where I was taking yoga and I was doing like classes and teaching and figuring it out. And a lot of the people in the yoga space that I occupied were very emotionally intelligent and physically were willing to show love platonically. So it meant like they would cuddle with each other, they would say how much they love each other, physical touch wasn't an issue. They were just kind of like, it was just effortless to be this like being of love and whatever. It was very uncomfortable for me. And it was very difficult for me to get to a place where now I am back to enjoying being more physical with the people that I care about, obviously within the realm of respecting somebody's space, but being physical with my friends, telling them that I love them. Like, I didn't even want to share like the same bed with a friend for a really long time because it felt too intimate, and not for any reason outside of it, just felt like they were too close to me. But now I think I'd be way more inclined, like if I had to stay in a hotel room and there was only one bed, like I would share a bed with a friend of mine. Like it's those things, like finding different relationships that help you sort of bridge those gaps that you want to bridge. Because maybe you don't want to bridge that gap. Maybe you're in a position like Porker where you're like, I don't need to find love. I don't need to open the door for any of that. I'm good where I'm at and I feel what I feel about love and that's it. I can help with ADHD things. Honestly, I just don't know if I even had that experience. If I don't even know. But oh, you played Jemporium. Puka came in earlier talking about that, April. Do you like it? Yeah, deconstructing the expectation that physical touch and other forms of expression is, yes, inherently sexual is also a thing, which is something I personally grew up with hearing, right? Like intimacy, because even in my family, it was like a weird thing to be intimate. And so, AJ, y'all, let's go! Look who it is, baby! Angie is back.
Angie Noel raided the stream with 7 viewers.
Damn, TTS, please. Angie, how was your freaking return stream? How was it? Welcome in, Raiders. Angie, I hope you had the best time. I'm so glad you're back. I hope summer was wonderful for you. I know that it was kind of like a lot, you had to deal with the kids and everything, but I hope getting back into the swing of things will be an enjoyable process for you. Welcome back. Welcome to the space. If y'all are new here, hello. My name is Nikki. I am a variety streamer. We play games, we make art, and we chat here. I am also an anthropology major. Next week, I'm going back to school. It'll be my last semester for my undergraduate, so we will be finishing that up. But on Sundays, we like talking about life through an anthropological lens as a result of me being a student. And was it last Sunday? Angie, time means nothing sometimes. But I think it was just last Sunday, we had the opportunity, the absolute privilege of interviewing and hanging out with Angie, and it was so rad. It was so much fun. So please go and follow Angie if you haven't already. Those of you who are in this space, you will not be disappointed. If you are here and you are looking to hang out for a little bit, we are just kind of chilling. I'm having kind of a bad brain day. We've talked about mental health. I have a trigger warning pinned at the very top. So if this is not your kind of like spaced, if you're not feeling up to having these conversations, we're also playing a couple of games about like mental health stuff and whatever else. I understand. Take your leave, do what you need to do, stretch your legs, drink your water, go touch the grass. But we will be here for a little while longer, just kind of chilling, okay? How was your stream though? What did you do? Did you just yap? I'm catching up on chat, so forgive me. The topic that we're kind of on right now is something that Mitty brought up, and it was something based on the game we had just played. It was about trust and distrust, the misinformation element of distrust, and how to better kind of like navigate that, what it could look like to develop more trusting relationships with people. Very interesting. But we sort of segued a bit into the element of speaking affectionately to your friends, right? do you feel comfortable telling your friends that you love them? And like, is there a threshold that you have to pass before you start to embrace that, right? Based on your upbringing and everything else. So interesting stuff. On the topic of friends, I think it's so important to make sure you're compatible in communication styles. My friend group is very hands off because we're all super busy and can't always reach out. And we're all okay with that. However, at one point in my life, the friend group needed a lot more presence in each other's life because we were a lot less busy. It really depends on the people because some people just aren't compatible as friends, and that's okay. I agree with that. And that was sort of what I wanted to say earlier, but you said it a lot more eloquently. I'm a hugger. I can't break that habit. Porker, honestly, real, valid. Finally, okay. Angie, it's so good to see you. My internet hated me today. No. I hate when that happens. Especially whenever you're trying to make your way back into easing. It's like, come on, can't things just be okay? Time isn't real. I agree with that. Time really isn't real. But yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you for trusting me with your community today. Y'all, I cannot stress it enough. You need to go and follow Angie. It was such a blast chatting with you, and I'm excited to be able to go and hang out with you more. I want to hang out in your space. I want to hang out with your community. I want to be a part of it, so I'm excited about it. Thank you for bringing them here today. Fortnite has a huge update. Well, shit! Also, if you're downloading Overwatch, download it now. Make sure you have it set up, okay? Talking to you, Kai. We're gonna sneak on into this video game here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. We do have anonymous follows, so enjoy the conversation. I'll tell a friend I love them. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, Lanta! Hi! Thank you so much for the resubscribe. I love you so much. 30 more days after experience. Mwah! I'm so proud of all the stuff you've been doing. Girl, how's your day going? Liz, 42 months is absolutely insane. I am so grateful to you. Things are going pretty well. I am, the day, you know what? No, it's not going well, but I'm making the best of it. And this community is helping me tremendously. And I am very grateful for everyone just being here and being willing to talk about stuff and engage in commentary, no matter what it is. You all have been really, really beneficial to my brain. But I've kind of had a difficult time mentally. And so that's been just challenging. But we're playing games, we're hanging out, we're just vibing. And I think that that's doing kind of wonders for me right now. So yeah, but how are you doing, Liz? I hope you've had a really good day. I hope you've been enjoying stream things. It's really good to see
And
you.
then I geek her, sir.
And then I geek her. Yes, indeed. Amageddon, hello and welcome in. I hope you are also having a wonderful Thursday. It is a good day to be alive. Hell yeah. I'll tell a friend I love them all the time. Love means a lot of different things, in my opinion. And while I may love someone online differently than someone I know IRL, I know it's important people know they are cared for. April, very valid sentiment. And I actually agree with that. I know that not everyone does, but I agree with that. And that's kind of what I was talking about earlier as well, where love and intimacy, platonic or otherwise, can be shared in different ways. And like, love does mean different things to different people. I love, like I mentioned earlier, love my friends differently than I love my mom. And that's okay. And I also want everybody to know about that. I want my pals to know how much I appreciate them and that I do love them in the way that I know how to love a friend. So yeah, Overwatch downloading, heck yeah. Love it. Excited. Insane. Insane indeed. I can't wait to see you. I know! Okay, I'm going to be seeing so many people in just 2 weeks. We're going to be hanging out and going to an aquarium, and I'm going to be cosplaying, and it's going to be awesome, and I'm very excited about it. Ooh! So yeah. Exciting times. Oh no, I'm sorry. Who do I need to keep? Just midbrain, you know? I like struggle a bit with stuff. But before I forget, Angie, I'm sure you're already probably stepping away to take care of life things. If you need a raid and run, go do the thing. I am truly grateful to have you on this platform again, hanging out with us, chilling, vibing, and I'm excited to hang out with you in the future. Phone is almost dead, but I hope you're doing okay. I'm doing okay, Emma. I'm doing okay. It's good to see you. I hope you can get your phone charged soon. Just got off of work and I'm dreading to tell my superior that I can't go to Luxembourg for work on Monday. I'm sending you all the strength. All the strength. You got this. I've always wanted to play this game. It looks great. This game? Wisdom? The Wisdom and the Madness of Crowds? Really? This one? I've never heard of it before. Wait, who are you cosplaying as? Azula, the Firebender, and then I also have a scary nun cosplay that I did for my Indica stream that I'm going to be doing, and a Silent Hill nurse. That's actually the hope. I'm crossing my fingies. Yeah, Angie, I appreciate you. No, we can go back and forth with this all day, but I do appreciate you. I hope you're having a beautiful day, Liz. Yes, I agree. Vulnerability builds stronger connections, and sometimes that vulnerability is expressing how much you care about someone in whichever way you're comfortable. Sometimes that can also be actions and behaviors, as there are many nonverbal ways to express love. I agree. Druids, I totally agree with that. So far I am. How's your day going? Let's go. I also love the Azula cosplay you do. So excited to see it. Yes! Oh my god! I'm actually really nervous, but it should be a good time. I hope I don't just like, because you guys know how I am on stream, right? I'm like silly and goofy or whatever. And I'm obviously not trying to like be the character in person, but I hope I can at least embody, like I have to practice in front of a mirror my like cosplay stance and my like look, because otherwise I'm literally just gonna be like, and that's not Azula, you know? That's not her. Anyway, let's play this game. We got 30 minutes. Sir Isaac Newton was pretty sure he was a smart cookie. I mean, after inventing calculus and a theory of gravity, he should be clever enough to do some financial investing, right? Anyway, long story short, he lost $4,600,000 in today's dollars in the nationwide speculation frenzy known as the South Sea Bubble of 1720. As Mr. Newton later said, I can calculate the motion of heavenly bodies, but not the madness of people. Yikes. Of course, that's not the only time markets, institutions, or entire democracies went haywire. The madness of crowds. And yet, just when you lose hope in humanity, you see citizens coordinating to rescue each other in hurricanes, communities creating solutions to problems, people fighting for a better world, the wisdom of crowds. But why do some crowds turn to madness or wisdom? No theory can explain everything, but I think a few new fields of study, network science, can guide us. And its core idea is this. To understand crowds, we should look not at the individual people, but at the connections. It's Zai!
Hell yeah!
Hi, Zai! How you doing? Oh, it's so nice to have you all here. Thank you for being a part of the space today. You all are delights. So let's draw a network. Each connection represents a friendship between two people. Draw a line. Friendship. Wait, why can't I draw? Scratch a line? No, I don't want to scratch lines. I want everyone connected to everyone. Here, you connect here, and you connect here. You can connect here, and you connect here, and you connect here, and you connect here, and you connect here. But you can also connect here, and you connect here. Okay, and then you connect here, and 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 then you connect here. And you, and you, and you, and you, but you, and you, and you, oh god, oh my god, the connections are never ending! Look at them! The web of connectivity! Did I do it? This is the game I thought it was? Fair enough. This is a different, I figured it might not be, because this is from a website that Space has introduced us to that has a little bit more of like educational games on it, but I didn't know. Maybe you did stumble across it. What is the game that you're thinking of? I'm finding my coworkers. Fuckers are sick and coughing all over the place. Oh my god, do you have a mask? This sounds like too many friends. I would get overwhelmed. Me too. When you're done doodling and playing around, let's continue. I destroyed this community's friendship right here, so I can't. So is everybody connected with everybody? Now you're connected. You're connected, you're connected, you're connected, but you're not connected to like you, or you, or you. Oh, okay, this is gonna become too overwhelming. Why are you guys drinking? Now social connections are, wait, are for more than just making pretty pictures. People look to their social connections to understand their world. Guys. For example, people look to their peers to find out what percentage of their friends, not counting themselves, are, say, binge drinkers. Draw or erase connections to see what happens. So wait, what is happening here? What? I don't understand. So these are binge drinkers. So this connection with this person makes... I don't understand. I don't think I quite understand. Okay, so these are not binge drinkers. On Twitch, she's in her villain era. I'm doing great now that I get to spend 10 minutes with you, Nikki, and everyone else. Hell yeah. I am so grateful for these 10 minutes. It's really good to see you. I'm sorry you're having to fight your freaking coworkers. I hope that if you have like a mask or something, maybe you can wear it. I thought it was the game that there's like people walking around in a crowd and then one gets a hat and you take a picture of him. Yes! Yes! Liz, we played that one earlier. Yes, we did. It's the same website though. Yes, okay, so you are in the correct space. Yes. Oh, we played that earlier. It was jarring. Okay. So these are okay. However, networks can fool people. Just like how the earth seems flat because we're on it, people may get wrong ideas about society because they're in it. A quick response to James Surowiecki's The Wisdom of Crowds. Optional extra bonus notes. You did. Oh my god, I was on the right track. Yes, you were. It was the first one we played when we got in here. Overwhelming. But it's so good. Liz, definitely recommend. Play it. A quick response to James. Okay, so first off, I'm not dissing this book. It's a good book. And trying to tackle the same question I am. Why do some crowds turn to madness and wisdom? I do not want to keep saying this person's name. It's based on the percentage of who are binge drinkers. So if you connect just the drinkers, the percentage of their friends who... Oh! Yeah, thank you. That makes more... Thank you, Druids. Thank you. That helps. I was not interpreting the information effectively. Hold on, Liz. There you go, love. And again, thank you to Spaced for directing us to this. I know, obviously, Spaced, I don't know if you're the secret artist of this page or not, but I really do appreciate you guiding us here. Crowds make good decisions when everybody is as independent as possible. He gives the story of a county fair where the townsfolk were invited to guess the weight of an ox. Surprisingly, the average of all their guesses was better than any one guess. But here's the rub. The people have to guess independently of each other. Otherwise, they'd be influenced by earlier incorrect guesses, and the average answer would be highly skewed. But I don't think make everyone as independent as possible is the full answer. Even geniuses who are mischaracterized as the most independent thinkers are deeply influenced by others. As Sir Isaac Newton said, if I have seen further, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants. So which idea is correct? Does wisdom come from thinking for yourself or thinking with others? The answer is yes. I'm not nearly talented or smart enough. That's a lie, but I appreciate your honesty. So that's what I'll try to explain in this explorable explanation. How to get that sweet spot between the independence and interdependence. That is, how to get a wise crowd. Liz really is awesome. I couldn't agree with that more. Liz is literally one of my favorite people on the whole entire planet. Literally. I don't know. I think I gave you a shout out earlier, Liz, but I'm going to give you another shout out because what the fuck? For example, in 1991, the year I was born, study asterisk. Base. Ooh, we got freaking, what are these called? Citations? Sheesh. Show that virtually all college students reported that their friends drank more than they did. But that seems impossible. How can that be? Well, you're about to invent the answer yourself by drawing a network, this time to fool everyone. Puzzle time! Fool everyone into thinking the majority of their friends' 50% threshold are binge drinkers, even though binge drinkers are outnumbered 2 to 1. The majority... Fool everyone into thinking that the majority of their friends... 50. Wait. Uh-oh. Shit. Majority of my Twitch friends drink more than I do. Impossible! Because freaking even binge drinkers are outnumbered 2 to 1! I'm just kidding. I literally I don't know the maths. Okay, so you're... Okay, so wait. Let's just... All of it. All of it gone. Get out. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, so I have to think about this. 50%. Okay, so if... So 100% of your friends are now binge drinkers. 100% of your friends are binge drinkers. 100% of your friends are binge drinkers. 100% of your friends are binge drinkers. Now, why are you 6? Oh, okay, because you're connected to both of them. So if I get rid of one of these... Oh, but it has to. Wait. If you are here... If you are... here, but you're here. 100%, 50%. 50%. But that's not gonna work because now many of them are connected to one person. 9 out of 10 people. Not everyone can be connected to the one. Shit. Shot. Gene, it's good to see you. Hello. I love the pictures you are posting in the Discord. They are so much fun. Thank you for sharing your journeys with us, your little adventures. I love living through you. I have the Babushka MIDI on mod petition all signed. Can I send it over to you for review? Yeah. Could you put it in? There's a box MIDI, or pardon me, RAM. There's a box called the Paper Shredder. It's really hard to miss. The label is pretty big on it. Just stick it in there. And when you hear a sound that's like, that means that it has been submitted successfully. If all of your friends are drinkers and you aren't, then most of my friends are drinkers. Hey, that's true. I'm including water intake in my comment. Oh, fair enough. I love that emote. Do maths? It's true. I don't know who let me do this. Who gave me freaking maths? How goes stream? Stream is going pretty well. We're honestly just chilling. Stream is going well. My brain struggling. Well, stream is going pretty well. I'm having fun. I appreciate you coming through. Thanks for saying hi, Jean. Hi, Hunter. It's been a fun trip. We covered a lot of miles. Hell yeah! I've noticed. I'm so happy for y'all. It was so much fun. 50. 67. You want to connect here? 75. Now too many of your friends are... What if you're friends with this person? But now you... 0% of your friendship. 0%. 50%. 33%. Son of a biscuit, dude! Alright. So... Uh... So you have too many connections. You have too many connections. What's going on, man? MJ, thank you for paying your taxes! Had to make sure MJ would get a full Texan experience. Can't miss Bucky's. Hell no, you can't miss Bucky's. Hell yeah. Do you want help? Yes, please, druids. I'm totally fine with help. This is not one of those, no backseating moments. Please do help. I'm terrible with math. I want to fool people. Back to work. Take care, all you wonderful humans. You too, Zai. Please take care of yourself. Freaking fight your boss or fight your peers if you need to. MJ, I'm so happy to hear you've been enjoying yourself. Each of the gray dudes only needs one friend. Mango, thank you. Each of the gray only needs one friend, but they need the drinkers to make all the drinkers connected and then connect the non-drinkers to the drinkers. Like that. MJ had beer with both my parents. Wait, 2 different days though. Wait, but that's so fun! MJ, did you enjoy yourself?
She's dead. She's done. She's
The
dead.
drinkers
and
on
done.
the left and right, connect them together. The drinkers on the left and the right. How'd that happen? Thank you so much, everybody. Look at it. Everybody's super fooled. Princess Tobo! Tobo, how you doing today? Oh, thank you, Mango. I appreciate the help, everybody. You guys are brilliant. I feel very welcomed by her fam. That makes me so happy to hear. I love it. And I'm not surprised. You are a divine human being. And everybody truly does love you. Well, the people who matter, you know. But I'm so happy. It seemed like you guys had a really good time. I'm sorry. And she braided my niece's hair. She was low-key sad. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Tofu, thank you so much for the hydrate reading. Wait, but that's so sweet. I'm doing great today. How are you? I am happy to hear that you're doing super duper great. I'm doing okay. I'm living. I'm surviving. No worries, Druids. You enjoy your lurk. We will catch you later. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. Legend. Congrats, you manipulated a group of students into believing in the prevalence of an incredibly unhealthy social norm. Good going. What you just created is called the majority illusion, which also explains why people think their political views are consensus. Consensus? Or why extremism seems more common than it actually is. Madness. What other kinds of connections are there? For the sake of simplicity, my simulations pretend that people can only be connected through friendships and that all friendships are equal. But network scientists do consider other ways we can be connected, such as directional connections. Alice is the boss of Bob, but Bob is not the boss of Alice. Carol is the parent. Carl is the parent of Dave, but Dave is not the parent of Carol. Boss and parent are directional relationships. The relationship only goes one way. In contrast, friends is a bi-directional relationship. The relationship goes both ways. Well, hopefully. Weighted connections. And just remember, all these simulations are wrong. The same way any map is wrong. You see the map on the left? Buildings aren't gray featureless blocks. Words don't float above the city. However, maps are useful, not despite being simplified, but because they're simplified. Same goes for simulations or any scientific theory. Of course they're wrong. That's what makes them useful. Yes, enjoy the movies, MJ! We will catch you later. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy your Thursday. You're so sweet, MJ. Thank you so much for coming through. I appreciate you. You guys are genuinely just so wonderful. But people don't passively observe others' ideas and behaviors. They actively copy them. So now let's look at something network scientists calls... Oh, I didn't read what it said. Let's put aside the threshold thing for now. Below we have a person. Little party hat. With some information, some misinformation, fake news, as cool kids say, and every day that person spreads the rumor like a virus to their friends, and they spread it to their friends, and so on. So let's start the simulation. P.S. You can't draw while the sim is running. With tickets from 2016! Hell yeah! Freaking get it. Enjoy your movie. Thank you, Jean. I appreciate you. You guys have fun. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. So I can draw. I'm sweating like a dis-ease. Despite the negative name, contagions can be good or bad, with neutral or ambiguous. There's strong statistical evidence that smoking, health, happiness, voting patterns, and cooperation levels are all contagions, and even some evidence that suicides and mass shootings are too. Well, that's depressing. Indeed it is. Anyway, puzzle time! Draw a network and run the simulation so that everyone gets infected with the contagion. New rule, you can't cut the thick connections. I can't cut. So everybody... Isn't it just as easy as drawing lines like this? Fan-flippin-tastic! This madness spreading is called an information cascade. Mr. Newton fell for such a cascade in 1720. The world's financial institutions fell for such a cascade in 2008. However, I think you gotta just make sure everyone's connected eventually. Oh, okay. They're all connected. However, the simulation is wrong. Most ideas don't spread like viruses. For many beliefs and behaviors, you need to be exposed to the contagion more than just once in order to be infected. So network scientists have come up with a new, better way to describe how ideas' behaviors spread. They call it complex contagions. So let's bring back thresholds and the binge drinking example. When you played with this the first time, people didn't change their behavior. Now let's simulate what happens if people start drinking when 50% plus of their friends do. Before you start the sim, ask yourself what you think should happen. Now run the sim and see what actually happens. So I think, can I draw? Oh, I can. Doesn't matter what I think. Unlike our earlier fake news contagion, this contagion does not spread to everyone. The first few people get infected because although they're only exposed to one binge drinker, that binge drinker is 50% of their friends. Yeah, they're lonely. Okay, in contrast, the person near the end of the chain did not get infected because while they were exposed to binge drinking, they did not pass the 50+% threshold. So their friendships down here help to, okay. The relative percent of infected friends matters. That's the difference between the complex contagion theory and the naive, it spreads like a virus, simple contagion theory. You could say simple contagions are just contagions with a more than 0% infection threshold. However, contagions aren't necessarily bad, so enough about crowd madness. What about crowd wisdom? Here we have a person who volunteers to, I don't know, rescue people in hurricanes or tutor underprivileged kids in their local community or something cool like that. Point is, it's a good, complex contagion. This time, though, let's say the threshold is only 25%. People are willing to volunteer, but only if 25% or more of their friends do so, too. Hey, goodwill needs a bit of social encouragement. Get everyone infected with good vibes. So you're connected. Everybody's connected. What the hell? Nice. Okay. Volunteering is just one of the many complex contagions. Others include voter turnout, lifestyle habits, challenging your beliefs, taking time to understand an issue deeply, anything that needs more than one exposure. Complex contagions aren't necessarily wise, but being wise is a complex contagion. So what's a real life simple contagion? Usually bits of trivia, like the possum has 13 nipples. What other kind of contagions are there? There are so many ways that network scientists can simulate contagions. I picked the simplest one for educational purposes, but here's other ways you can do it. With randomness, being exposed to a contagion doesn't guarantee you'll be infected. It only makes it more likely. People have different contagion thresholds. So of course that's not true to real life. You could make your sim reflect that. An ecology of contagions. What if there were multiple contagions with different thresholds? A simple madness contagion is a complex wisdom contagion. If someone's infected with madness, can they still be infected with wisdom or vice versa? Can someone be infected with both? And contagions that mutate and evolve. Ideas don't pass perfectly from one person to another. It's like telephone. Oh my god, like the game of telephone! The message gets mutated with each retelling. Okay. Not to really show the power and weirdness of complex contagions, let's revisit an earlier puzzle. Remember this time with a complex contagion. It'll be a bit tougher. Try to infect everyone. So you and you and you. Okay, so these people. Interesting. I think I need to. Oh, now these people are. I'm confused. Let me just give it to all of them. You guys, all of you want this? You want this? You want some? You want some wisdom? You want some wisdom? You also want some wisdom? Everybody gets some wisdom. What the heck? Okay. Nice. Okay. Hi, Kai. Welcome back. Nikki, I downloaded OW2. Let's go! Now you may think that you just need to keep adding connections to spread any contagion, complex or simple, good or bad, wise or mad. But is that really so? Well, let's revisit another earlier puzzle. How do you feel? Do you plan to play it? When do you plan to play? What do you mean? Hell yeah, we play soon. Hell yeah, we play soon. If you start hit below, the complex contagion will just spread to everyone. So no surprise there. But now, let's do the opposite of everything we've done before. Draw a network to prevent the contagion from spreading to everyone. Draw a network. I've never played it before. Really, Kai? I feel like you have, but no worries. I will hold your hand. I'm a good teacher. Promise. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that's fun. I've played Marble Rise, which is kind of the same. Kind of the same. Yeah, okay. Don't worry, it'll be fun. Maybe let's reduce. You see? While more connections will always help the spread of simple ideas, more connections can hurt the spread of complex ideas. Makes you wonder about the internet, And this isn't just a theoretical problem, this can be a matter of life or death. The people at NASA were smart cookies. I mean, they'd use Newton's theory to get us to the moon. Anyway, long story short, in 1986, despite warnings from engineers, they launched the Challenger, which blew up and killed 7 people. The immediate cause? It was too cold that morning. Whoa. The less immediate cause, the managers ignored the engineers' warnings. Why? Because of groupthink. This Orwell-inspired phrase was coined by Irving L. Janis. Janis? In 1971. In his original article, Janis investigates cases of groupthink, lists its causes, and thankfully, some possible remedies. When a group is too closely knit, as they tend to be at the top of institutions, they become resistant to complex ideas that challenge their beliefs or egos. Does this sound familiar to anybody? So that's how institutions can fall to crowd madness. But can we design... Wait, how can we design for crowd wisdom? Bonding and bridging. Too few connections and an idea can't spread. Too many connections and you get groupthink. Draw a group that hits the sweet spot. Just connected enough to spread a complex idea. And then that looks quite... Oh, I won. Okay, simple enough. The number of connections within a group is called bonding social capital. But what about the connections? Dude, these guys didn't connect! Wait, should I do something about this? This feels awfully scary. Yeah! Okay, that's better. That's good. I like how that's just pride. Because it shouldn't have done that! Now it makes more sense. Come on. But what about the connections between groups? As you may have already guessed, the number of connections between groups is called bridging social capital. Do you guys know what social capital is? This is important because it helps groups break out of their insular echo chambers. Build a bridge to infect everyone with complex wisdom. A bridge. Get connected, bits. Hell yeah. Get connected for free with Education Connection. Tay! How are you? Welcome in, Tay. Y'all need to go and follow Tay if you haven't already. Faye and Fauna fan. Just I was alliterating. Faye and Fauna, beautiful bean. Have you heard that infomercial? I don't know. I figured it was some sort of infomercial, but I'm not entirely sure that I have. I might not have. Tay or anybody else, you know what social capital is? If you don't, I'll tell you right now. Capital. Generally speaking, it stands for an object that you can, like something that you can use as a currency amongst social groups. Social capital tends to be social, like, status or like objects that can help elevate you or decrease your social standing in social spheres. So your social capital is like so in this case, bridging social capital is bridging the knowledge that you have, and your knowledge is considered the capital that you're using in your social context. It's so catchy. I'm gonna have to look into it. There's a couple of infomercials to my area that are also super catchy and silly. I love it. Righto, what's all this then? Crix, we're learning about the madness and the wisdom of crowds and how information can be exchanged. And the term that is being used here is a contagion. We have complex and simple contagions that are being spread amongst people. And we're trying to kind of ascertain how best we can spread more wisdom amongst groups versus madness. Tabs, thank you for paying your taxes. Welcome in. It's pretty cool, pretty sick. Matsuma, thank you for paying your taxes, love. Hi, how are you? So, like bonding, there's a sweet spot for bridging too. Extra challenge, try drawing a bridge so thick that the complex contagion can't pass through it. Now that we know how to design connections within and between groups, let's do both at the same time. No, I'm good. I don't want the extra challenge. I appreciate it. Yay! All the friends, go follow all of them. Everybody. How was your shower, Crix? Was it good? Do you feel better? Final puzzle. Draw connections within groups, bonding in between groups, bridging to spread wisdom to the whole crowd. Hell yeah, go follow Ramalama Ding Dong. Alright, so we need to draw connections within groups, bonding, between groups, bridging. So we're gonna bond each of these beans. Those are all bonded now. And this one needs a connection. Now we can bridge and bridge. We can bridge and we can bridge. Shit. Okay. Do I need to... Maybe we need to connect like this and connect like this. And then we can split this off. Dude, what the fuck? What do you mean? Interesting. Okay. Go follow Midday! Yeah, much better. I made a little baked potato after. Ooh, fucking yum. What the hell? Sounds amazing. I love baked potatoes. Baked potatoes. What do you usually put in your baked potato? Do you bake it in the oven or do you bake it in an air fryer? I love potatoes. Honestly, I could go for some French fries right now. Okay. You know what? Fuck you. You know what? So thick of a line. Y'all can't even. Yuck! Congrats, you've just drawn a very special kind of network. Networks with the right mix of bonding and bridging are profoundly important, and they're called small world networks. Small world network. I should try air frying a potato. Yes. Honestly, it's pretty good. I sometimes I'll get like waffle fries. Well, in the past I've had waffle fries before. And I love air frying a waffle fry. I don't know what it is. I like it. More than rice? Ooh. I think so. It's gotta be the oven. I'm in the process of like doing better than English cuisine, tuna and beans and that, so I nicked a recipe or two off. Midi, with today with chili con carne. Oh, Craigs, wait, that's sick. Midi, you're a good influence. Look at you and your little network, your little simple contagion that you have shared. Wow. Unity without uniformity, diversity without division. E pluribus unanimum. Out of many, one. No matter how it's phrased, people across times and cultures often arrive at the same piece of wisdom. A healthy society needs a sweet potato, sweet spot of bonds within groups and bridges between groups. So sorry, there's an emphasis there. Spot of bonds within groups and bridges between groups. That is, not this, because ideas can't spread, so these are all isolated. Nor this, because you'll get groupthink. Everybody shares the same thought, can't diversify. But this, diverse thoughts interconnected to create a better whole. Freaking get wrecked, Ram. Network scientists now have a mathematical definition for this ancient wisdom, the small world network. This optimal mix of bonding and bridging describes how our neurons are connected, foster collective creativity and problem solving, and even once helped US President John F. Kennedy barely avoid nuclear war. So yeah, small worlds are a big deal. Okay, let's wrap this up. Vilified for valid questions? There is such a thing as a stinky question and you asked it, okay? What do you want me to say? Contagions and connections. Contagions, like how neurons pass signals in a brain, people pass beliefs or behaviors in a society. Period. I don't even know what the question was. I ignored it. Not only do we influence our friends, we also influence our friends' friends, and even our friends' friends' friends. Be the change you want to see in the world, etc., etc. But like neurons, it's not just signals that matter. It's also connections. So contagions, we spread like a disease, and then we connect. Too few connections and complex ideas can't spread. Too many connections and complex ideas gets crushed by groupthink. The trick is to build a small world network, which is kind of like what we're doing. Ram, please respect the mods. Minnie, I love you so much. The trick is to build a small world network, the optimal mix of bonding and bridging, e pluribus unum. Want to make your own simulations? Check out sandbox mode. So what about our question from the very beginning? Why do some crowds turn to wisdom and or madness? From Newton to NASA to network science, we've covered a lot here today. Long story short, the madness of crowds is not necessarily due to the individual people, but due to how we're trapped in a network's sticky web. That does not mean abandoning personal responsibility, for we're also the weavers of that web. So, to improve your contagions, be skeptical of ideas that flatter you. You guys. Spend time understanding complex ideas. What does this mean? Yes, including the idea in this explorable explanation. And improve your connections. Bond with similar folk, but also build bridges across cultural and political divides. We can weave a wise web. Sure, it's harder than doodling lines on a screen, but so worth it. The great triumphs and tragedies of history are caused not by people being fundamentally good or fundamentally bad, but by people being fundamentally people. Really, what about that MIDI unmod petition? Fuck, I love it. MIDI, what is that emo? I love it. If y'all want to support, again, this is the link. You guys can support this awesome creator. That was actually so much fun. I had a very good time. Did you all enjoy that as well? blinds because it is bright. Hold on, I gotta put my shorts down because they're crazy shorts right now. It's a little bright out there, ain't it? Freaking sun. Hell yeah, Crix. Thank you so much. 30 more days ad-free experience together. Crix forever. I'm so grateful. Thank you for being here. And also, real little platypussy, where are you? Right here. Cutie patootie. I appreciate you. Thank you for the resubscribe, buds. I actually enjoyed that a shit ton as well. He does need some decorating. He does need some decorating. You want some points? I'm gonna give you 1,000 points for free because you just subscribed. And you too can get free points if you subscribe. Quicks. Here you go. Ready? Boom. You're now the wealthiest being in all the land. 1,000 points just for you. Sub and you get a platypus outfit. It's true. Get a tier 3 sub and you can customize an item that I'll get freaking commissioned for you by our artist. I want to show you guys this really quickly because this is the I'm gonna hold on to this website space and we will be coming back to this because there are a bunch of different areas. We could do art, biology, chemistry, civics, economics, philosophy, physics, programming. So many things. We're gonna go through and we're gonna do them all. Because what the fuck? We're gonna do this probably very soon. Like maybe this Sunday. I don't know. I know that also I said Sunday's Overwatch 2 days, so like I get it. But I'm just gonna do a little heck and save. So I never forget. Now let's take a look at this. Because this is Gemporium. This is the game that April is playing or tried out. Puka's going to be playing. Fun! Oh my god, a worm! You're just a little mole rat! Oh shit. Look at your little hands! Three bats in a suit! I mean a cloak! Midi? I have something I want to tell you. Midi, I have something I want to say. I have something I want to confess to you. I think, one, have you ever played Dungeons and Dragons? Can you inform me on this? Because I don't want to assume something. One, if you've never played Dungeons and Dragons before, I have a desperate need to play Dungeons and Dragons with you. Two, I think that if you were to play Dungeons and Dragons, your character would be like you have played it? Okay. Can I say that I think that your character, one character that you should make, or I think that a character that just makes me think of you, is literally like 3 characters or 5 characters in a trench coat pretending to be one person. Well, oh, sorry. Number 1, no. Number 2, yes. Can we play together? Number 3, you are a trench coat wearing cryptid in my headcanon. I think you would be the most fun person to play D&D with. And if I ever have the chance, I will play with you the game. You're okay. Be the cryptid you wish to see in the woods. That's beautifully put, Space. That is beautifully put. I thought you were calling her a redcoat for a second. No. No. She would just be like, she'd be like, I'm like the grand reveal. It would be Midi sitting there kind of like, you know, laughing a little bit, doing like that really cute thing that she does where she's just kind of like, you know, she says something really hard, really serious, and then she kind of cracks because she makes herself laugh. And we're always like, Midi, stop it. You're acting sus. But every time we roll to see if we understand why she's doing it, she just has such high deception we can't figure it out. And so we're just like, fuck, she must just be like awkward or something. I don't know. And then all of a sudden, one day something happens and all of the characters fall out of her coat. That's my headcanon for you, Mitty. It would be like the end of the campaign happens, we're all wrapping up, somebody comes over because they're like trying to confess their love to you, and then that's whenever they roll super high, you fall out of your coat. Yes, I would love that. I don't know how to play. Mitty, you do know how to play. You just be you. Everything else will come naturally. Isn't that great? That's such a great idea. I like it. Anyway, does anybody want to play Overwatch 2? I'm thinking that that's what I would like to do now for the next 30 minutes. Let's do it right now. Okay, Mitty, let's pretend like we're in a D&D campaign right now. Aren't you working? You can't roleplay with me right now. If you can't hop into a call and roleplay with me, what am I supposed to do? I don't mean to be a bother, but my pilot push you won't update. What do you want? What do you want? Crix, you tell me what you want. Is it the color? Did you change the color? Because that's one of the big issues that I've been experiencing. What color you want? Green with the little laurels? Green. Okay, so this is the only green that we have for... Wait. Is that it? Are you green? And then you want little laurels? I gotta find them. Hold on. Laurels. Hold on. Laurels. The hell, where are the laurels at? Wow. I think it's an alt hat. Pandoika. Hello, lovely bean. Ah, here it is. Oh. There you go! Look at you! Wee! No, I sent you into space! I'm sorry. Thank you, it does help, Crix. Did you fall on the side? Sorry. Pandorica, thank you for paying your taxes. How are you guys? Welcome in. Happy Thursday, everybody. You guys have helped me so much today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Honestly, like, let me take a look at my place, because maybe, you know what? I said if we hit 600, we'll do another giveaway, but like, you guys have helped me so much, and I'm feeling really good, and I'm feeling really grateful that you all have come through and just hung out with me. So maybe we could do another Steam key giveaway. They're not for like, it's not like, you know, huge mainstream games. They're indie games, but they were given to us explicitly for the purposes of helping us to continue incentivizing our fundraiser. And we have hit already $590, so that is like incredible. You all are incredible. So what if we do like a little Steam key giveaway? You guys want to do a little Steam key giveaway? And then I'll get into some Overwatch 2 and we'll just kind of play around. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? If you guys are interested, stick around because you'll have to input something into chat in order to enter. Crix, I think you meant little Yennies. Chats. Oh, I got absolutely yeeted. My bad. But you're back! Ram! You're sending everyone to space today? I really am. I didn't mean to. I get so excited, though. Can I accept? Are we fighting? Or did I miss the mark? I think I might have missed it. I'm sorry. Pandorica, it's so good to see you. Welcome. You're so welcome. Hi, love you, bye. Love you, Carrie. We love you too. Thank you for coming through. I love you so much. Have a good one. Wait, was your birthday? It's gonna be the 26th. Exciting! Exciting! We're going to, so I have a Mickey Gothzona cosplay that I have to do because we hit $300 and that was our incentive. But I'm going to do it on the 26th because the 26th is technically the last day we're hosting a like streamed event. So August 26th, come through to see me as a goth girly, the goth girly of my dreams. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're happy to have you here.
Fuck it.
We have anonymous follows on, so you do not have to join the conversation. We would love to have you, though. Indeed. Fuck it, indeed, Hunter. Oh my gosh. Coward, I'm so sorry.
I have for you is chaos.
Indeed! All we have together is chaos. So let's go ahead and do this little giveaway, and then I'll hop into a game or two of Overwatch. Goth girly of your dreams? Wouldn't it be the goth girly of our dreams? I don't know. You'll have to wait and see. Hello, buenos dias! Buenos dias. It's so good to have you here. Welcome in. We do only speak English here, unfortunately, but I can understand Spanish sometimes. So if you do speak Spanish, every now and then I will pick up on it. Like a Timu Wednesday? Can we get a timeout for Ram? 10 seconds at the bare minimum? Hold on. Soy de Imbabura, Ecuador. Is that where you're from? That's where you're from! Ecuador, yeah? That's exciting. Look at me learning. That is awesome. Tabs, what the hell? Thank you so much for donating. I appreciate you. That literally. Minnie! Thank you so much as well. I know you guys were probably just trying to get us to 600, so thank you guys both so much. You are so sweet. Thank you. Hunter, don't do that. You know I'll time you out too. Thank you guys. It's $600! $600 toward our incentive. We are currently raising money for cultural survival. It is an Indigenous-led nonprofit that works towards supporting and elevating Indigenous voices and communities. They've been working for 43 years on their mission to do so. They are wonderful and amazing, and I am very excited to be doing this. I really do appreciate you both. Thank you both for donating. It means a shit ton. This is so exciting. It brings us even closer to our $750 goal, so you guys are wonderful. This is awesome. Crix, thank you so much! Thank you! You guys are so awesome. Sorry, I was slow. I don't have paper. You guys are fine. Thank you. I hope that you're okay that now we're over the $600 limit thingamabob. But it still means that we're going to be doing a game giveaway, so we will do it here in just a moment. I will show you the game that we are giving away in just a second as well. Typing out the long number with my middle finger. Craig's pulled out his reading glasses and typed his credit card. Oh, very distinguished. I like it. Oh my god. Okay. Let me show you guys the game. He's printing his receipt right now. Does Crix also carry a bag of change too? Do you carry a bag of change? I carry a bag of change. Okay. This is the game we are going to be giving away here in just a few moments. Please, everybody silence! Silence your cell phones! Hard-boiled sweets? Dude, Mitty, what? What are you saving it for?
Oh, skip it in turn, sir! I fucking it up it!
Infinite gratitude to Crix, Mitty, and Taz for getting us to $600, $620 actually, so that we could do a giveaway for this game! Do you like platformers? I will talk if I want to. You know what, Hunter? That's okay. That's fine. I mean, moving is a big day. What? Look at it. Look at the graphics. There's a story here. Don't you want to know what it is? Look, there's a robot. Game, what? We're not playing it. I'm just sharing it. It's called... You ready? It's called... City! Mitty, this could be the game that you're gonna set your stream category to, because you could be a winner today. Thanks, I was leaning forward in anticipation and everything. Baby Amber City. I always deliver, okay? You don't ever have to sit and anticipate. Oh my god, she actually beat the game? GG's? What the heck? I didn't play anything. She was saving up for a Steam purchase, but now she doesn't need to. Now she doesn't need to! I won a game here and it pissed me off. Wait, what game? Patient! Was anybody still holding on to the Antissa part? Was anybody with me for the joke? Did you come along with the... Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna set this up for you guys. Sorry, yeah, Rocky Horror. Sorry, yeah. See, you get it. Sorry. Bot. Shit, I spelled that wrong. I don't even remember the game I deleted. It's pretty soon after it was... Oh, was it really? Oh, no. Okay, well, first of all, I'm really sorry that it pissed you off, Mitty. I understand. And if you decide you don't want to play this one either, that's okay. But the good thing is it's free, and I love free. Don't you love free? Technically, it's free. Technically, I'm just gonna start this giveaway. How about that? How about them apples? All right, everyone. If you would like to enter to win the game Amber City, I got a free game and I'm angry. Oh, I love free. Yeah, right? I also love free. Free is for me. You can, oh my goodness. You can, oh Lord, how do I do this? We're gonna do enter instead of giveaway. Enter. All right. Pin enter to possibly win Amber City. Thank you so much to all of you who have donated to our fundraiser so far. And thank you to Play Some for gifting us these Steam keys. Okay, my lovely beans, if you're interested in entering to win the game Amber City, I will be playing the game again so you guys can see it. Exclamation mark enter, and okay, Crix, really close. Enter, exclamation mark enter to win, and you will be entered in to win this game. No worries, you're totally fine. Exclamation mark enter, everybody, and you could win Amber City. Look at this bits. This is cute. This is adorable. Is it a platformer? Yes, but it looks fun. It doesn't look complicated at all. Hard? No. More like easy. Am I right? Wait, you damn! Exclamation mark enter. Let's go! Hell yeah. To those of you who might be lurking in the background, if you are interested in entering to win this game called Amber City, I highly recommend you do so. Exclamation mark enter. It will put you in the running to win. I will be drawing the winner here in like, I don't know, 10 minutes or something. Yeah, Tiz! Woo, woo, woo! Woo! Can we get a shout out for Tiz, please? Tiz, you're streaming soon, yeah? Exclamation mark win, and you can play Amber City. This looks like such a fun game. When I saw it, oh, just Monday, Wednesday, Friday now. Let's go. Okay. Hell yeah, Tiz. Well, y'all need to go and follow Tiz anyway. Hell yeah, hungry. Yippee! Thank you guys for entering. It means like a lot whenever you do, because again, I really like the idea of giving things away. And I want more people to know that it's happening so that you guys have an opportunity. Because, like, I don't know, maybe you've never seen this game before. You didn't know that you wanted it until you got it for free one day on this random girl stream. Have you ever played Cloudpunk by chance? No! Is that not Cyberpunk? I've never played it, Dubsy. What's it about? If I ever see I beat Tony's giant sub challenge tee at a thrift store, I get it, to have a stolen eating valor. Wait, what? Mitty, I don't understand. I feel like I'm missing something. Take it off. Yeah! Woohoo! I just like entering, and I genuinely ping the Discord if there's time. There's so much time. There's literally never, ever a time where there's no time. Like Angie said earlier, time doesn't exist. Oh! Freaking frick! I do this every time. I literally just pinged people. Hold on, I'm gonna ping you guys again. Fuck it. Enter to win Amber City if you are interested. Right now. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. I gotta twitch.tv. I don't even have my link so that it's easier for people just to click the link. There you go. Okay, there. Now people can do the thing. Also, hi Tiz, I hope you're doing well. Yes, even though I still have a sausage leg, I've got coffee and a gluten-free scone, so not a bad day. Has it really swollen up that bad, Tiz? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Is it really still feeling the effects of the wasping? Yeah. You're a courier driving a hover car in the Cloud City. I'm gonna have to look into it, Dubsy. That sounds so sick. That sounds so sick. I'm munching on Biscoff. Ooh! I have a jar of cookie butter. I should just go and eat that. Got stung by a wasp a few days ago and apparently I'm pretty allergic. Not gonna die, but apparently I turned into a balloon. Tiz, that is insane. I am so sorry. How frustrating. Did you get stung just by like going outside or was the wasp inside? I know you probably talked about this already, but like what the frick? It is a cyberpunk-esque game and they're supposed to be developing a new game called Nivalis, which is like the world that you're in it, right? That's awesome. In it. Yeah, Steven! Whoop whoop! Exclamation mark! Enter to win! Aw, guys, this is awesome! Thanks for entering! Yeah, I was stung by a wasp on my back once. 2 times, actually. Benny, thank you for paying your taxes. Exclamation mark, enter to win if you are interested in winning this game called Amber City. Look at how fun it looks. It's cute. It's been 2 days. I have to strap ice packs to my leg just to sleep. Tiz, I am so sorry. Is it at least, does it feel like it's going down at all? I was going to pick up dog poo and the little bitch stung me though. Oh, freaking those ground wasps suck. What the hell? Benny, yay! Side of your head? Dubsy, are you allergic at all? That's crazy. I was stung on my butt? What? Oh my god. Tell us, everybody, let's commiserate with Tiz. Where were you stung? And how difficult was it? Thank God, because holy cow, I was at a friend's birthday party. His 16-year-old sister kept hugging me though, so... Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. What a nice sister. I'll post it. I did this before. I don't think that anybody saw it, but I'll post it on Beliska. See if anybody is interested. Blue. I've run from every wasp I've seen my whole life. Really? So I'm not like wholly afraid of wasps personally, but wanna win a Steam key for Amber City. That right. That just exclamation mark enter. No, just enter now. Enter below. How do I spell below? Below. There we go. Okay, Jesus Christ. One more time for the people in the back. I didn't even see it. Just was in the grass, I guess, and hopped up. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is incredibly frustrating. Especially if... Did you know that you were allergic? Oh, no, you said apparently you're allergic, so you actually didn't know that. Crazy. Enter to win. I walk through wasps and bees and sit next to where they are and don't get stung. There was a barbecue I was at, and they were all over the drinks area. I just sat in the picnic table right next to them, and it's fine. So is it... Do you think it's a matter of, like, your energy? Do you think they understand? They're like, you know what? Yeah, this guy, he's chill. He's fine. I heard that wasps and bees and mosquitoes, like, they're attracted to, like, heat? I might be wrong, but, like, they're attracted to heat. And so if you, like, panic and you start freaking out, they might, like, come towards you. I could be wrong. I know mosquitoes in particular, they like carbon dioxide. So they're like, ooh, something smells nice. You know that fold between the cheek and your leg? No, I didn't have one on my butt cheek for, oh my God. Vinny, I don't mean to laugh at you. I just think that's very funny. That's a very funny visual of just somebody not having a crease between their bum and their leg as a result of being stung. Oh, I'm glad you're okay now. You know, that's good. No, okay. I thought you said no, it wasn't funny, and I was gonna be like, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to laugh. I don't know how I got away with two sting stungs, on my back and didn't have any issue, but I'm curious because I know you can develop allergies over time, and I wonder if like if I'm allergic now or if I'm not, you know? I just don't know. I definitely laughed at that too. Just honestly, it's also Mitty's delivery, but yeah. Cheek straight into leg, a cheg, if you will. If you will. Nick laughs at others' misfortunes, not intentionally. I just, you know, sometimes you gotta laugh at life. Sometimes you just gotta laugh at life's misfortunes, and sometimes I laugh at my misfortunes a lot, okay? So I think I'm allowed to laugh at somebody else's misfortune as well. I think after this runs its course, we will go ahead and roll for the winner. Should we? Yeah, we'll do it. Fuck it. And we'll see who the heck won. Yeah, I did have a bad swollen ankle last time too, but it seems like it's getting worse every time. So we have to protect. We must protect Tiz from the wasps. We cannot have wasps taking out our friends. Okay, everybody. This is your last opportunity to enter to win! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark, enter! And you shall be entered in to win the game. Amber City. Yep. Yep. The opportunity. You'll miss it. I mean, I had to admit, I'm a laugh when people fall person. Not if they actually get hurt, but like sometimes it's kind of funny. Sometimes it is. Yeah, and I hate to admit it. Sometimes it is. Sometimes I also can't help myself. Sometimes I do get like chortle, you know? I do express a little bit of a cackle, if you will. But I do feel bad about it most of the time. Man, you two are built different. No. Because I do feel bad about it. Also, sometimes I laugh because I'm uncomfortable. So, okay, I'm gonna draw for the entrant. No more entries allowed. Drum roll, please. And the winner is freaking Pandarica! Congratulations, Pandarica! Excuse me, I'm not a terrible drummer. I did that with my tongue. That was amazing, bro. Pandarica, congratulations. Totally well deserved, my love. I will DM you with the Steam key shortly. Actually, let me see. Can I just do it real quickly right now? Hype, baby! Thank you all so much for entering. Genuinely, you guys, it means so much. When you guys enter to win things, I'm telling you, the endorphins that I feel, the dopamine spike that I have, incredible. If I could give you guys more free things for the rest of my life, I would. I would just give and give and give, and you guys could have it all. So thank you guys for making me happy. Pandorica. All right, I'm going to send you the key. Is it not on the screen? I'm going to send you this key now. You, please, tell me if you've received it, 1, and 2, let me know if it works. If it doesn't work, I will sort that out with Playsome, but that should work. It is yours. Congratulations. Thank you so much for entering. It means a lot. Like, the world. And I'm very grateful. Congratulations, love. Hi, Dan! Welcome in! How you doing? Dan, you literally... Did you just come in here? Did you just intentionally miss that giveaway? I don't know why, but I have the giggles now because I pictured a drum roll as someone twerking on a pair of bongos. Their booty cheeks just hitting them. That's fun. Okay, here's what we're gonna do now. We're just gonna play a little bit of... Wait, I have to see if the game is even... um uh Overwatch. We're just gonna You did! Come on, Dan! I'm sorry you did. But don't worry, there will be more. Because we have let me take a peek. I gave people on Twitter and Blue Sky all of 5 seconds to get in here. I'm not sorry about it. As I sip from my knowledge mug. You sweet Bane! Okay, hold on, let me see. Where is this? Okay, so we have 2. Oh, I just poked myself in the eye. We have 2 more games to give away. We will be giving them away. I'll say Pandarica did. Pandarica did. It was so awesome. It was really nice. Thank you guys again for entering. I really do appreciate it. We have 2 more games that we will be giving away. I will probably will it be Discord. Discord. Do you have Discord, Pandarica? I think I have you already added. I think we've talked, well, at the very least, I have a chat open with you. Let me get rid of this so that nobody accidentally enters in to nothing. Just watch. I'll win the next one. I believe it. I believe it. So we have 2 more. They will be happening over the course of the next couple of incentives that we hit. Probably sometime in between the 750 and the 1000 if we do end up getting there before the end of the month, and then maybe we'll do the final one sometime in between the Pan Am and the Play 12 hour. We'll see, but we have 2 more to give away, which is just still super duper awesome. I can't believe we have connections like that. That's pretty fucking sick. And now, boy howdy, do I have some fun gameplay for you. About your left cheek, I know, right? See, this is a dictatorship. What do you mean? Welcome back, Crix. Will it be on Twitch? Cool. W Pandarica, right? Pandarica, well deserved. All right, everybody, we're just gonna get into some really cozy, chill Overwatch 2 gaming, and it won't be too many games, just a couple, just to wet my whistle and to feed my mild addiction to this game. Mild addiction. But I really want to show you guys how sick nasty my mouse and keyboard skills have gone. Let me show you. Overwatch 2. And I think we have drops on. So if there's any drops for Overwatch, by being a part of this space and lurking, you'll get them. I just don't know if there are any. Thank you for the hydrate spaced, and thank you so much for being here, guys. You know what I mean? Also, it's kind of funny, when I had a meeting about poll shit that isn't going right with our company, I have your stream also playing with the lo-fi music. So it did make taking that info a bit smoother. You're welcome, Ram. You are very welcome. That is what being a part of this space does for community members. All right, 30 minutes. Your hair wrap matches your drink. Thanks, it does. I'm matching. Oh my god, look, and then I'll even add pink. More pink. Okay, let me chill. Check out these sick mouse and keyboard skills. Did I sign up? There's a new season for WoW stuff. We can get some. Wait, really? Hungry? I still have my subscription for WoW, and I have been intermittently playing every now and then. I need to get back into it because we do have a World of Warcraft guild. I still really want to make World of Warcraft content. I just have kind of fallen off a little bit. But I do have a mighty need. Spaced, I am obsessed with your character. You're a little platypussy. Literally, the colors mean everything to me. Can you put me into a practice range? What the hell? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is there not going to be any games because I'm literally joining at 2 o'clock and is 2 o'clock the exact moment in which they're going to be... Alright, check this out. Mitch, stop playing Overwatch! Rude. Okay, ready, guys? Widowmaker time. Uh-oh, I'm scared. Uh-oh, uh-oh, I hear that water. I hear water. I hear water. Uh-oh, does that- uh-oh. There's- uh-oh. Oh no, he's live! He's live! He's live! He's live! Did you guys see that hit, though? That was pretty sick. Wait, wait, wait. Let me see. No, please. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Okay. Sick. Sick. I missed again. Okay, calm, cool, and collected. Let me demonstrate to you why I was born to be a support main. I'm gonna lock in. Nice and chill. Oh my god. The water sounds are actually really fun. But I'm sad that I'm not gonna be able to play him ever because everybody else is gonna keep picking him so fast. I hate. Everybody wanted to play freaking stupid. Yeah, I'm doing it! I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, let's see. F1. What do I have to do? So we have a staff for firing damage water orb. Hold to control its trajectory. I don't know what's happening, but yay. Sorry, Crick. So here's what's happening. This is our new character that we have in the game. They are a new support character. And apparently they're like a part of a school for water bending. Y'all, this is... Oh, Lord. Whoa, is the EU character good? Is the EU character good? Oh no, guys, this is gonna be so hard. I have no idea. Very, very good. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm nervous. Oh no, I'm nervous! Okay, we're gonna see if we can do this. Let's go. Well, that wasn't it. That wasn't what I wanted. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Hey, don't suck. Okay, I promise I won't, babe. I promise I won't. Now, I don't know how the... Woo! Am I shooting? Okay, sick. Oh my goodness, wait, my character got into the game? Well, I need to now play this religion. Is this your character? I'm confused. But dude, this is so fun. Oh, nope, nope. Okay, okay, okay. Is it a matter of... Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Overwhelmed. Woo! I don't know. 10 ammo... Increased by 40%. Okay. Okay, I can't hold it. I have to... Am I holding?
I'm running low on my stuff. Don't we need to... How do I... Woo! My gosh. Nope. Oh my god. Wah! That was so crazy! It was a joke because I'm writing a story about a waterbender. Oh, so now I must get good at him? Yes, of course! Understood. Woo! Woo! Oh my god, this is too much! Okay, but it's fun. I'm having fun. Got into the game. Okay. I just had to figure out my damage. I'm not entirely sure if it's like... Oh, okay. What's the ult? I think the ult I can... I cover somebody in water and it protects them for a certain amount of time and then it heals them. Ah! Oh my god, dude. It's... I wish I could have gotten into the what's it called? Practice range. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, no, wrong button. What? Ebb and flow, guardian wave reminds. I think I wanted to try this one. Dude, this sucks. We are not doing well. Oh my god. Woo! I don't know what just happened. I really don't know what just happened, but it did. You know, it happened, so that's cool. So what do I have on him right now? Woo! Ooh! Okay. I got one. Ah, shit! This is so fun! Oh my god! I am having a good time, even though we're dying. Super fucking fun. Oh, fuck, I can't get out of here. Shit! I should have gotten out of there, maybe. I don't know. We're gonna lose, which is fine, but... Ooh, this is fun. Can we get on there? Can you get on the point? 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 Nope. Okay, great. No problem. That's fine. That was fun, dude. GG. Oh. GG. Okay, I'm gonna just say just GG because nobody else got to really play the character, so it's just me that had fun, but... What? That was so much fun! Oh, shit! Yeah, I could very quickly see this being a bit of an obsession of mine. Oh yeah. Can I go into training? No. I just want to go into practice range, normal. Why won't you let me in here? Am I not allowed in here? Ugh. It is... I need to figure out how... Oh. Oh. That's hard. Okay. Okay. Everybody's... You hear all that wet? It's so wet out here. Woo. Can I... Okay, and I can't get up, which is interesting. Ooh! 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 Wow! Fun! Okay. Do I have even a... Hey! Friendship! I like it. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you hold fire and orb goes where you look? Yes. You hold the fire and it moves, or you can shoot just individual ones. This is, your right click is your healing. Which has a limit similar to Moira's limits. And then your shift moves you quicker. Woo! And it's definitely hard to like navigate. Woo! Definitely hard to navigate. But it's fun. Like, I could see people getting really good at this. It reminds me of that movie, Wanted. I'm gonna curve my bullets. Watch this. Yeah! You saw that shit! She curved her bullets! That's super fun, though. Oh. That was not nice. That was not nice! Somebody free me. Look at it, it's just us. That's funny. But like you can... I wonder how long it goes for? It has a limit, obviously. Boot people off the map with a wave? Oh, that's fun. Let's try it. I have some pretty good, like, height on my jumps, too, whenever I do my little fast wave ride shit. Yeah, the booping is gonna be fun. Because it knocks him back. I just don't know if the boop also heals our team. It's something I'm gonna have to look at. Everybody's so wet. How fun! Genuinely, it's a fun character. And like I'm pretty excited about this. It does, like, I love the I do love the oh god, what am I gonna say? Lifeweaver. I'm a huge Lifeweaver fan, but like, oh, you bitch! Okay, it's fine. I just took a little bit too much time, I guess. But it's fun, and I will let other people play it because I'm a nice person like that. And I need to practice Ana anyway, so it's fine. The freaking new healer is so fun. Have the best time. No, right? No, right? No, Lucy, I've played with you before! Thank you, it's my first time using him. Enjoy! It's a blast! Who is this amazingly beautiful awesome lady on my screen, and why is she so awesome? Ryu! Thank you so much! Sorry I'm like squealing a lot. I like being kind. I like friendship, and these people seem really nice. And whenever you find good people in Overwatch, it's like a dream. Oh, that's not good. Ah, please don't! Hey! 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 Please leave me alone, everybody! Please! I'm just trying to have a good time. Oh my god. No! Oh my god. That was scary. That was scary. Ooh. Oh my god. Why is she sneaking like that? Ryu, how are you? I hope you're having a good day today. Welcome in. Hold on, let me give you a little cheeky shout out. Overwatch! The new character's out and it's fun! Yippee! Just looked it up. Orb is damage only. Stream is heals. Hold on, let me heal. Uh-oh. Fuck, dude. They don't even have to move. That's crazy. Gonna be lurking and working. Thank you so much for the start. We still need to find time to game together. Sometimes. Yes, I know. I agree. That was super fun. Like, she could just, or they could just, like, cover themselves with the water, and then that was it, baby. Yeah, we're not, this whole weekend is not going to be games for the sake of winning. This is going to be games for the sake of, Just for playing this fucking character is what I was just trying to say. Can we back up? Fuck, dude. Why can't we get a fucking heal in this bitch? Orb is damage only, heals, stream heals, wave heals, and wait, wave increases healing and allies can receive and knocks back enemies. All put shield on ally that will eventually explode and knocks down enemies. Yeah, I knew about that center one. Okay. Woo! Woo! That was hard. We might lose this one, but maybe we won't. I don't know. We just have to push them off. That's all. Nice. Let's go, baby. Yes. Oh, I love winning. Have fun. All right. I don't know how we won that. I also don't know how we won that. Probably me. Is it me? Say it's me, Lucy. Say it's me. Can you tell it's my first time?
I suppose we aren't so different.
It's everyone's first time. You're not alone in that, friend. Woo! Okay, the sniper got me. Can we get on this fucking point, dude? What the hell? This is crazy, dog.
This is not the end.
Stop focusing. Oh my god, please, for the love of God, stop focusing on them. Holy shit! It's crazy! Focus on the point. There's still a game to win. Hello. Like, how? Is that... Are they just sending out 3 orbs? That's crazy. Guys, oh my god, Fish Sticks, you're doing it! I feel kind of bad. Okay, I'm coming. I'm focusing on the point. You like that shit? Fucking beat it, bitch! What the heck? I put her to sleep! That was awesome! Anybody else impressed? That was pretty good, though. This team is not terrible. They could be... I could be better. Shot the sleeping... I think it was me. I think I shot this. I shot him. Oh! This fucking sniper, dude. I just gotta stay out of the range of the sniper because this is bullshit. My little head popped out and they got me. Get him! Get him! Get him! Did you get him? Okay, I gotta go. I gotta get her. No! Go. Go. Holy cow, get this freaking people! Nice. Come on, Bastion! Oh, that's crazy. We almost won this one, too. That's pretty impressive. Go wound. Oh! Dude, I love this new healer. It's fun to watch them play. I don't quite understand the orbs. Like, they're shooting out 3 at a time. Like, we're getting hit with 3 of them. Is that, like, pretty... I have to figure that out. Okay. Hi. New character. Oh god. I missed. Oh no. Fuck this fucking... Can we deal with this freaking... Oh my god, dude. We have got to deal with... I can't aim for shit, dude. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Holy shit, this fucking Widowmaker, man. This is like gonna be the bane of our fucking existence. Like, she has just gotten so many fucking lucky ass shots because she's just fucking standing there, dude. You have fun with that shit, okay? Holy shit, dude. I'll just stay right here. Might as well. Why did you do that on me? That was you just. No! No! Oh, that's hard. Holy fish. Holy fish. God dang. Okay, one more. Nope, no more. We're gonna end here. That was fun. I will get back into playing that later, but for now, let's go ahead and wrap shit up. Defeat? What do you mean defeat? Defeat? Oh, defeat. I see. Like we lost. Yeah, that sucked. I've played against that Lucy person. I don't know if it's the same person, but I've played against them before, and they are pretty good. Pretty good. So that was kind of like, I guess, to be expected a little bit. But that was fun. I had a really good time, and I appreciate you all so much for coming through and hanging out with us today. I hope it wasn't too boring. We didn't do a whole lot today. We were supposed to do our Baldur's Gate 3 run, but it is what it is, you know? Before we go, I like to do my usual tang. So let's go ahead and give thanks to all the things that happened on stream, and then we will wrap things up. I will be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow I am going to be playing with Mift. We are going to be playing Resident Evil 5. So if you guys are interested in coming through and hanging out with us, it is a result of our, what is this called? Freaking fundraiser. So Mift and I play Resident Evil 5 tomorrow, which should be super duper rad. So come through, come hang out with us. We'd love to have you be a part of the space. Hunter, thank you so much for the resubscribe to the channel. 30 more days ad-free experience. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime too, no less. I appreciate you. Thank you, boy days. I don't really know how it was my first time gifting with Prime. I don't know either, but you've been here a whole year, so thank you so much. I appreciate you, Hunter. I appreciate it so much. Let's do the thing. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for being a part of this space. As I continue to say, because I am so freaking grateful. And it's kind of crazy that y'all are willing to spend as much time with me as you do. Let me see. Thank you for the follows today. We do have anonymous follows on, so again, I appreciate it. We are happy to have you joining us in this community journey. I do need to figure out how the fuck to deal with this whole 2,000 follower situation, but if we actually hit 2,000 followers before the end of the month, it shows it on here, but I think it's wrong. We will host a karaoke stream this month, so we'll see if we can make that happen. Mr. Q, thank you for resubscribing to the channel, and Tara, thank you for donating to our fundraiser. Mr. Q, thank you for gifting a sub to Tara. Ron, thank you for resubscribing to the channel. Alias Trench, thank you for the raid, and if you're still from Alias's raid, thank you so much for that. Thanks for sticking around with us. Ram, thank you for the biddies. Dee Dee, thank you for the resubscribe with your tier 3, which is crazy. I have never had a tier 3 sub in my life, so this is nutso, but I am grateful. Ram, thank you for donating. Angie, thank you for the raid. If you're still here from Angie's raid, it means the world. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Liz, thank you for the resubscribe to the channel. Crix, thank you for the resubscribe to the channel. Tabs, Midi, and Crix, thank you all for donating to get us to our $600, well, technically $620 goal. And then Hunter, thank you for the resubscribe as well. Carrie, thank you for paying your taxes. I love you all so much to bits. Let's find some place to raid out into. What are we thinking? Where do we want to go? Who do we want to raid into, huh? There are lots of people online right now. Aries currently playing Split Fiction. Crix, thank you for hanging out with us. Let's see, who else is on? Muridesu is also online right now playing retro games. Kenna is online. Shaky's on. I don't think we've raided into Shaky in a hot second. Hunter, you're the best. Y'all, oh my god, did you hear me kind of stutter there? You're the best. Let's go to Shaky. I think we're gonna go to Shaky. Like I said, we haven't been there in a minute, and I think that would be super duper fun. And if nobody has any new places for us to go, I think it'd be a great way to send the love to a stream team member. He is also just recently submitted for partner, so that's pretty sick, pretty exciting. So we can support him in that journey as well. Let's do it. So I am on socials if you guys want to follow me. Socials, Discord. I have a YouTube goals. I have a YouTube goal to try and hit 500 subscribers at the end of the month on Nikkihurray. It's okay if we're not the end of the month, sorry, the end of the year. We're like almost at 200, which I think is pretty freaking cool, but 500 is a big leap, and I don't post regularly, so you know, it's asking a lot from the public. Raid 2. 2 raid messages are posted, so if you guys want to take either of those, please feel free. The top one is for our subscribers, the bottom one is for our lurkers and followers, and those of you who aren't subscribed. But if you also have your own emotes you want to take, feel free to take those instead, because I know you subscribe to a bunch of different places and you like using other emotes, so that's totally fine too. Dan, I appreciate you being here. You like keep meaning to make a new YouTube account? I'll sub in a bit. Hell yeah, Crix. all of your alts. Make sure you follow me on all of them. Thanks. You too, Hunter. You as well. I'll catch you guys later. Let's set this raid up and we'll head on out, okay? Please hold. He's playing Elden Ring. We will go. We will support. Also, one great way that you can support people who are trying to get into partner, I think it's still like this. Once we raid into the space, make sure that you like open a new window, I think, or close the window from the raid and open a new window into their space, because I think that counts as a proper view versus just a raided in view. I'm not sure if they're doing that still. I know it was a big thing for a while, so consider doing that if you're interested, if you would like to support a fellow stream team member and just a wonderful content creator and person who deserves it. But if not, I understand, right? You'll have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will catch you tomorrow for some gaming with Mythicals, okay? No, Hunter understood. Heard. I will chat with you later, okay? Have a good one. Bye!